Hey guys, if you're tuning in, hello. We're just messing around trying to make a better opener. I recently did a video and I realized no CB is strong. But we're just kind of messing around. I think I have an idea of what to do. I tried the Axis CB, it didn't work. Actually. No, we don't have no subjects. No. I tried that and well, I declared on the Karasids, like, oh, do you have to, is it military access from the Germanids that works? Crazy how bad this game is compared to U4? I don't really feel like that way. So I think I tried it with the Karasids. It's the reason because I declared on the Karasids. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, though. Like, it doesn't matter to do access. All I did is I just no CB the Ottomans and then just Parliament CB, like emergency Parliament, and then so it's probably not that big of a difference, right? But I guess I could see it if it's like I guess it saves you like legitimacy. Yeah, I wanted to try like paying for legitimacy straight away. Maybe actually reduce war exhaustion's better here though too. But I want to try like trying to get legitimacy up like really fast. I only grab one privilege like for the communalism, and then social employment system, close my buildings. I'll try that. I know I tried it with just declaring war in the Karasids, and that seems to work pretty well too. But what are your cores? I mean, like, so when I tested it before, it was like I could get the land from all of these nations. It was not bad. So I just declared like a war in the Karasids with Parliament, like emergency Parliament, and then I was able to get, I want to say like these two nations or maybe three. But maybe if I do the Axis thing, I could even get even more. The Axis thing maybe is a little cheese. Not sure. Is it frowned upon? We'll try it. So it'd be like purchase military access. So sure. I don't care about that, but okay. I should have our guys group here. If I was less lazy, I would probably just not summon all my guys, you know? Some of them just die. I mean, it's kind of expensive to pay for cost of court, but it might be worth. Like, can you both? I don't know if you can like do this all, but like that's like way different than it used to be. I feel like you can like go really, really heavily into debt. So we'll give it a try. So I want to see if you could like up your, if you get out of inflation and fix your legitimacy like really, really early. Could even let them cross again if I want to. It's probably reasonable. I need a guy in the army or something. Oh, does this not work? No. Huh. Well, that's annoying. They freaking got their independence that fast. Cringe. I think it's probably more consistent to just do it the other way then. Because if you declare in the Karasids, then no matter what, you're chilling, right? Like whether or not, it's probably safer that way. Because it seems like Mill-Access CB, like, because when I tried Mill-Access CB on the Karasids and it doesn't work, but maybe it does work on secondary targets, and that would make sense. You can take everything from the Ottomans. I tested this already. Or I think it's the other way around, is how I did it. Yeah, that was the other way around. So it's like, instead of that, you do like you do this. It's not Mill-Access CB. I'm talking about like I like when I was testing it, I think I did this. Like you know CB the Karasids, not the Ottomans. It's like, or I guess in this case the Germanians, whatever, right? So you like no CB here, and then you emergency parliament to get a claim on the Ottomans. Oh, what? I am too stabilized. Oops. That's my fault. It's because I switched my employment system. Well, we'll just pretend I didn't do that then. I think it costs 5 stab to switch my employment system. So I just need to not do that. But I'll just pretend I didn't do that. I think it costs 5 stability. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I won't do that. You know CB just so it's faster. I think the idea of the no CB just makes it easier. But I don't know if you don't keep your ships around, if it's gonna work. What's the gain? I don't know what the gain is. It's just faster. You take your land back faster, so therefore you bleed money less, I guess. I should reduce war exhaustion. I don't know if you can just. I'm gonna try in this like strategy where we don't pay. We actually do pay for legitimacy, and see how it feels. And like, because if you could, if you can get your inflation down and you can get out of and you can get your cost scored up, it might be like okay, you're in like a little bit of debt, or a lot of bit of debt even. I don't know if you will, but we'll see. Because I mean, I think we are at war with Germany this time, and it's like I think it's maybe more consistent if you know CB these guys first, because then it gives them less time to leave. But maybe that's just like a short sample size that would need to be tested more. I'll take the stab there. I think I did. So I did the legitimacy wrong. I guess we'll assume that I did that right because I shouldn't have granted. What I should do is not grant legitimacy until after the parliament. So I guess I could assume that I would do that, and then I would be like plus 15 by now. I'll just use a command for that, just to. I mean, this is a test, anyways. Well, I actually don't know the command. It's a government power. Then I should be able to press that button after, and it would save me. Let's just say like I get 15 if I like press the button in the right order. Sure. So this is like probably fairly easy. Just get your cores back, right? You have to like actually siege the other people though. Do I go for the Ottomans or do I just go straight for... Maybe I just go straight for this other war to finish it off real quick. Doesn't seem particularly hard. Well, maybe we should be careful. Splitting up here is very questionable. Yeah, they can siege that, it doesn't matter. So capitals are done. Return core. What's in this war? Though, did they get the... How much is this? 550? Okay, so maybe you want to wait to... You want to wait for the earthquake. I mean, does the earthquake happen normally at the start? I'm like thinking... You probably want to wait for the You probably want to wait to boost your legitimacy at all until like this happens then. If it's gonna happen early every time. I don't know the RNG though. I wonder if you just like wait to pay for legitimacy at all until you get this, and like wait to hit your button. We'll try it. We'll try it next time. Oops. Leader died. It's gonna be losing. Yeah, I screwed up my morale. Okay. Let's try again. I think that I needed to not press my legitimacy button though. But it's the right idea. It's guaranteed. Okay, so I think that... I mean, there's no way for me to reset the legitimacy button, but I'll just use a command when we feel like we can use it. But if that's the case, I feel like paying for legitimacy is not worth it at the start because you're going to do an emergency parliament anyways. So you probably don't want to pay like... I don't know if is there any other events after the earthquake that are going to be like super bad for legitimacy. I don't know. But I think I already pressed the button here, so I mean we'll just assume that I didn't. I mean I already paid the price for it anyways, but I think you wouldn't pay cost of court. But we'll just again use the command. I think we wanted to wait until whatever we like, you know, until we think that all the bad events have been gone through. It might be worth keeping your fort in Constantinople too. I don't know. No, it's probably fine. So let's try that again. I don't know. How do you? Oh, you can accept the demands. I didn't even think about that. I think if you know CB the car sits day one, it's actually like seems pretty guaranteed that you'll get the Jeremiads. Whereas like even if you wait like a few days after, it's like could be cooked. At least that's what I'm experiencing so far. Oh, when I do that, I should put it. I always forget this. If you like left click, I think right now, right click and then click. That's easier. Okay. I always forget that. If we're less lazy, we probably wouldn't hire just everything, but at the same time, I don't think it matters. Oh, I need to reduce war exhaustion. And I think, did I forget to, I kind of forgot to declare war with the Ottomans. Hopefully, did they war somebody else? Not yet. Okay, we're fine. Oh, but I screwed up because I already raised my levies. All right, whatever. Restart. I tried that, but it's not consistent because you can't do it in time. Like if you go from access, you can't declare war when the first day that it's available because the diplomat will need to come back. I don't know why I forgot to deck the Ottomans there, but that's why we're practicing an opener. That's the point, right? So no stress there. I'm trying to release a video too soon. Okay, but anyways, so swap that. Oops. No, so the issue is that so I just tried it. The issue is that the Germans can break free or they can lose it between May 1st and May 4th because the game starts on April 4th. So if you decided if you ask for military access, you can't declare war until May 4th. And that can be too late. That does sound bizarre. But no, I think they'll play as should wait till a month take. Then no CV the car SIDS. Oh yeah, we messed up our stability. Actually, it seems fine now. I don't know what we did before that caused more stab drop, but anyways. Emergency Parliament. Fabricated CB. Oh. Oh, I think allow stab for doing an agenda, but okay, we should have 5 more stab because we switched our employment system, and we just need to not do that. But yeah, maybe I'll restart the whole thing. I'm using a save, but I should just restart the whole thing with the little adjustments. But anyhow, raise the levies with the left click. No, it's a right click. Right click. Oh, it's 10 stab? Okay, well, yeah, I need the not employment system until after then. Need to not pay for that, which I already paid a month for. Yeah, it seems fine. Wait. Is that fine? Yeah, so it's inconsistent because you have to wait the extra 4 days. Maybe I just got bad RNG, but when I did it, they were already free. But I think it's like, so far it seems like it's it can't happen before, or it hasn't happened before May 1st. Wait, did I declare war? I didn't. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, so I think it's like no CB. Well, you know CB the Karasids, which are overlord of the Germans are the overlord. And then we group up over here. Someone said I could accept this demand, which I'm interested to see. We'll see that in the month tick. I'll be interested to see that. I shouldn't. Well, I could do that till. I could have steal that real quick, but I don't know how consistent that is. But maybe it's pretty consistent. Like I could just like now go ahead and stack pipe them, right? Like should be able to cross back. Or they can cross back. Okay, well, shows you what I don't know. I don't know why they can cross back. My boats are right. Oh, they're not there. I see. Oh, they're both lost. Okay, so if you want to do that, you probably have to not delete your boats. But I mean, whatever. It's a pretty good battle still. Honestly, it's fine. Like all you got to do is like run to each capital. You're good. Just run like here. Oh, these guys. Oh, we didn't get these guys this time. So this is like RNG. Yeah, you're gonna get like different levels of luck. Sometimes you'll be able to get all of them, but sometimes you won't. Even with that, but at least if we wanted to, we could just go to another war. Like these guys got free, or these guys did. So it's just like a matter of which war you want to do next. So, yeah, it's gonna be RNG on that. Did I get a truce for that? That's so weird. So that can happen mid-war? Or do you start with a truce with those people? I'm not really sure. But it's fine either way. But do we want to... We'll think about this. Do we want to go to war with Mentes? Or do we want to like change the law? What would be like the priority? Because we could go off of the Pranar system for the tax. We'd rather go to a war sooner or to the Pranar system. I don't think it's worth changing off of Martial Society that early, like as a priority. I think that getting rid of the Pranar system would be better. But maybe going to war is better though too, because it's like land. But yeah, it's like really RNG. It seems with the Germians, because it looks like they can still lose these nations even if you declare like right away. It can happen. But trying to think this through, like what would be like consistently the better option? Probably changing the law. But then it's like a super easy war against the Ottomans. So I think the idea is like you would get this, and then you would click the button. So like you'd imagine that then I could click the button for 15. Obviously I already clicked it at the start, but you wouldn't want to until the earthquake. And then after that you pay for it. We'll obviously do a restart when we get this through, but no, you can't get the reforms, but you can just change back to Pernar later when you're not aren't so like desperate. Yeah, it's like fine. I think like at the start the 10 max tax is probably just worth swapping off. I mean, honestly, I don't even think that the Pernars. I mean, it's good. I guess if you want the cap ability, it's okay. I don't really care for subjects though, or whatever. But you have so much time. Yeah, you have like 100 years to swap back. I think it's actually till 1499. Oh, why can't I get? Why don't I have the option to see the thing? I don't know. It's weird. Doesn't really matter though. I don't know why I don't see the option to return core, but it doesn't matter. Is this like consistently going to happen to you? And if it does, like, what's the outcome for you? Are you gonna try to fight it, or are you just gonna like go like with this route? Like, do you like care, or do you like? I mean, you could win, but do you care? But it is an easy war right now. I mean, we could say that we want to win, sure. I think it's fine. Like, I think we have. I just don't know if we have time, but let's just assume that we do. Oh, this is also my cores. Interesting. I didn't think those were my cores too. I didn't realize. Yeah, but it's also land that, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't know how consistent that is, or inconsistent. Like, for a strategy. But I guess it's, like, better to plan for something that could happen. Maybe. What did we lose? That was some random ass battle. But I think this war is, like, could be ended. Yeah. So that's like no antagonism anyways, right? But if you got luckier, you could do the return. You could return on more. But it's just like, that's RNG based. Kandarids are here, which is also like RNG. I've not seen the Kandarids usually be here. I feel like that's like pretty low RNG odds there. But it's almost like I don't want to rely on that RNG. Not. Right. I don't know. It's there's obviously a bit of RNG. Like, but do I want to just like white piece this person, or do I want to go on their land? It's like I feel like I don't want their land. Like the Kandarids. Like I could maybe like money is reasonable. But I think if you take like everything. In my experience, it's like if you shouldn't have to siege out the Ottomans to get the win. But let's just say that we just take money here. It's fine. I think that there's like it's feasible to get. What's this legitimacy here? Sure. I think you can get 100% war score without having to actually siege a fort. Or at least I thought you could. I thought you could. I guess not. Or, yeah, I guess not. Unfortunate. Oh, they occupied my land. Okay, maybe that's it. So maybe I should keep the real fort as like a change. Wait, are we now at war with the random people? I think we are. That seems like a W. Why are we at war with these people? Okay, well that's good RNG. But yeah, I think you're probably right about that. So I think keep the fort. I don't know. When they don't have an ally, I've seen it get to 100. It's weird. But this is like awkward. Like, how is this winnable? I feel like I should have just given away the thing at the start. Like if they attack you, you should just like because this is unwinnable now. Right? And now it's like I can't take those demands I would have wanted to. So I think if they war you, you just go with you go with like this instantly. I think we just like can yes spam that. Because that's a peace deal you can always give if you get decked on. I think it was like max money though. I don't remember how much money it was. We'll just say it was like just say it was max for the sake of the test. I don't know how like consistently they attack you. I didn't feel like it was like super consistent. What is going on here? Oh, someone else occupied them. What do you do? It's honestly bad RNG. I think it's like, I mean, you might just like restart until, you might just restart until you get the triple war. I think you just give up money if they deck you. But I think if you do that, I don't know, it's just weird RNG because I feel like usually the Ottomans will get 100% war score and they don't have to do anything else. I don't know why they're not. Like, is it because... Oh, maybe it's like CB related. Okay, maybe that's a good idea. So like, don't pick that CB. Pick like this, maybe. Like as the war goal. Should pick like this. Yeah, but yeah, I think that I just need to change the war goal to that. Yeah, I'll restart. I'm trying to get the opener right. I think though with Naples, it's like, yeah, if they deck you, does it like, are they less likely to deck you if you improve relations with Naples? So I feel like whenever I like a lot of these runs that I like recorded or tested, it's like really rare for Naples to go to war with me. Like I would say like less than 20%. No. No, I'll probably just make a little guide. That's all. I just released a video. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, maybe it's. Yeah, I mean that's a long list of to do for editing. I might just actually replay it. Like I might just scratch the video and then replay Inca, because now that they have reforms available, yeah, like I feel like it might need to be redone. Anyways, because now you can pick up. It's like probably a huge difference to gameplay now that you can pick up the age stuff. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Because we obviously screwed up. So don't give legitimacy until earthquake. It's like one thing that we need to adjust. We need to. I think we leave the fort. Maybe. I think they tend to not siege this if they don't have the fort. So I think you do leave the fort so they can't walk by it. The fort in Constantinople. Oh, thank you. Do you play with it? No, I don't play with any mods really. Just play default mostly. Sometimes I play with a mod that I made, but not often. So I think we just remove the forts but leave Constantinople alone. Remove the army, remove the navy. Close the buildings. Probably good. Yeah, looks like relatively okay. And then boost stab. Don't touch legitimacy. Grant the one communalism privilege, or maybe just none. I wonder if just grant. Well, you're gonna lose legitimacy anyways, right? Probably. So, because you're gonna get the earthquake. Yeah. So it's like you might as well grant 2 privileges then. And if you might as well grant 2 privileges, then I think it's gonna be the one communalism, and then I guess you have one more thing you could grab. I don't know what's the best privilege. Maybe it's the urban development grants. But I don't know what else to be like better. Maybe it's common militias. What do I think of it? Probably a good idea, because everything that they like, it's like, I think ambitions is like their biggest chance to win back the player base. And so it probably needs a really good release, because I imagine ambitions is like mission trees or some sort of thing like that, right? That people are going to be really excited for. So it's probably better that they delayed it. I mean, obviously there's like a part of me that's like, oh, it sucks that it's delayed that long, but it's probably just for the best. Like I imagine it's some sort of like, this is the direction that you need to, like ambitions, like it's maybe it's not mission trees, but it's like giving you an objective would be my guess. I mean, I don't know any more than you do, but that would be like what I would think it would be. So I think maybe common militia is just for the extra levies. I don't know. Is it worth though? Because you probably don't want this in the long term. Because you get peasant enfranchisement. I don't know. But what other privilege would you want? Maybe the development grants? Because I think that's something you actually want long term. I'm playing my Venice campaign and I'm like, yeah, it is weird they wanted to release it in the next patch. I think that they're like, I don't know. I wish their priorities were a little bit different, but it is what it is. Like I really want like a rework to like the coring system. But yeah, I think it's okay. Like I think it's better that they delayed it than it comes out like that doesn't work. Like I'm still mad about independent operations not working at all. My take is like, stop releasing things that don't work. And also my second take is that you shouldn't do an open beta because it's bad for hype. I'll show you my estates well, unless you guys want to watch the video and I don't want to spoil it, but I think my new setup is like, just do, I think that urban development grants is probably good to just like the monthly development is probably just worth to keep for always. But I don't think like you really care about 2 tax efficiency, for example, right? Like I don't think anything else is like must keep from the burgers or any other state or like maybe like with the clergy it'd be like if you're gonna culture convert, you maybe want like I think Lecturos could be good and promote culture unity could be good if you're gonna culture convert. And then also the other 5%, the religious advisory council. But yeah, I think revoking most of the rights feels like the correct thing to do lately, or I like it. High Crown Power feels good. The treasury rights? What are you talking about? Lowers inflation? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this? The lower that ruins your taxes? I think that's not good. No, I don't think that's worth. At least it's not worth long term. I guess it depends how you're playing, but I don't think it's worth to lose the tax from the burgers in the long term. Right. Oh, you're saying it's good for bids to start with. Yeah. It's not a bad thing that you start with it. I agree. I think that you take loans just to try to start rolling for corrupt right away. Too, right? I think that makes sense. I think that I don't know. I feel like you don't tax the commoners. Or you don't tax them above 60. But maybe that's just like maybe 45 is good. I don't know. It's like you get a lot of control for just having like if I think the difference between 45 and 60 for that is like 5 control. So I don't know. I don't know that it's ever worth taxing like the more lately I've been like I don't know if it's ever worth taxing the peasants above 60. Because you're just losing max control. I don't know though. That's hard to say. That one's kind of like I'm not sure. I think taxing these guys is probably just not necessary either. But yeah, it's tough to say on some of it. So I think that's like, I think that's how we want to do it. Is let's make a save again. Is there anything? I mean, let's just keep personal research and do like other jazz. Make a save. Probably unlimited export or no export ban. So I think that's like okay. So we have one more privilege slot. I think that I like the idea of urban development grants or like I feel like it would be comm militias if you needed comm militias, but I feel like you don't really need it. But it's definitely like a tempting option to pick up that instead. I mean, you get a lot more levies, don't you? Maybe it is worth. I don't know. I just hate giving out privileges to anyone, you know, like that I don't want to keep around permanently. But it's like super cheap to revoke as well. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know. It's like comm militias. I don't agree. I feel like if you don't need comm militias, if you can get away without it, then you'd rather not have it. Because it gives you peasant enfranchisement, which is like lower money for the like your main source of money is the nobles, and you're taking away money from the nobles by doing that, right? So I don't know. I'm not certain on that either, but I think it's like okay to it probably is okay to have, but I do think that like it seems like a not a bad idea to do the ask for extra levies from like the burgers or you know like someone that's happy to start. Right, like yeah. And honestly, you can revoke the privilege like really easy. Yeah, it's like I think the communalism privilege though is probably worth. Anyways, so I think that's like our base setup, or most of it's. Well, I guess I didn't do my cabinet. Hold on. I think we do reduce war exhaustion and then just integrate. I mean, we could do strength in government, but maybe later we do strength in government when we actually like want to pay for it. It'd be reasonable. But just like integrate to start. Kind of imagination that doesn't want more and stronger levies. If you don't need it, it's just like think about it this way. If you don't need more levies, then you're just giving power away from your crown, right? So it's like not if you don't need stronger levies, then why would you want to just lower your crown power for nothing? Is kind of the logic. Like, could you win without it? Probably. I think I'm a privileges hater lately too. Like, I want to save and then show you guys like what I think is. Let me know what you guys think of my privileges here. I don't know why I have no saves. What's going on here? I don't know. Or is it because it's like saved or not in the cloud? Did I like? I don't know what's going on. No, I have saves. Okay. But I was gonna love this to like show you what I think is like reasonable. I deleted most of my saves lately, anyways. So they didn't have to, but I just wanted to like show you like what I think of privileges. I think that like this is a random thought about kind of like Milan and whatever, but it's like I think Improved Relations needs a heavy nerf. It lets you expand way too fast. But I'm playing like this game is meant to be like really, really chill. By the way, I think you could do it by 1380s, but I think that you would need to improve relations with like a lot of people. Like you would need to spam improve relations the whole game, and like like super micro to do 1380. I feel like is that how you did it, or are you doing it like in the sense that you don't care afterwards? That would be my guess as to how you're doing it, but something like that. Anyways, it's so this campaign though. Like obviously, I'm playing really. I'm intentionally playing pretty casually, but this is my estate setup. But I'm only doing the one because I'm like testing it. But I think it's like these both give efficiency of cabinet, so I feel like it's worth, and the dipper up. I mean, these are unique to, but like a normal nation, I would just have nothing for the nobility. But then I was trying out max literacy for the clergy for culture conversion. Yeah, that's what I would think. That's what I would think too. But it's like I tried a weird strategy with Milan that was something weird. Like max for exhaust yourself so you could send out like 60 improve relations. It's kind of interesting strategy. But no, this is like what I think privileges maybe. Because I think like prosperity might be worth. These are the privileges that I've like I was like, okay, I think these two probably are just like you should like you kind of just like you need to have them. Because I mean 25% prosperity is a lot. And the dev growth. But I'm also playing a game where I'm like actively trying to like develop. Hold on, my doorbell's ringing. Okay, sorry about that. Oh yeah, so it's funny in this campaign. Well, this campaign's I mean, this campaign's meant to be kind of casual, but it's kind of fun to like in a way. It's like fun to play more casual. But things go like this campaign's funny. Things go like terribly wrong. I'm trying to Megalopolis this place too, but you guys will have to see the video if you guys like it. But it's like meant to be like super laid back. But my point was that the estates that I like are this. Wait, I have this estate? How did I do that? I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. I didn't even... How long has that been a thing? I wonder. I didn't even notice that I had this estate. What the heck? How do I do that? How do I consistently do this? Anyone have an idea? Like, how would you consistently do this? Foreign buildings. I think there's an event that I got that helped out Constantinople, and that's how I did it. That's like, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think playing casual is fun. Or not bad. It felt decent. Like I like had a lot of bad wars in this. I'm in like crippling debt though. At the moment. I think I just got this though. I don't know how I got that, but that's interesting. I'm also intentionally paying for Costa Court. I don't know how I did. I think it's because I got an event to like rebuild Constantinople or something, and then maybe I like built something for them here. I don't know. I didn't even notice this when I was playing. So it's like interesting. Yeah, I'm like, but if I could figure out how to do that more, I would love to. Because like the 10%, like if you're playing the nobility build, I mean, this is good on its own, but like the max tax for the nobility is just so good. I do too, but I think the best practice is to pay for it because like they'll fix it eventually, right? I feel like it makes the game a little bit better to play if you pay for it. I'm going back to it. I'm going back to it right now. I was just talking about my privileges. We'll go back, sorry. I got distracted. But yeah, no, for me it's like I feel like I should be like I want to pay for Costa Court in my runs because it just feels like I should. I mean, I'll pay for legitimate. I want to try to pay for legitimacy as soon as the earthquake thing happens, as biz. But yeah, there's just a couple things that I like. I've been thinking about like yeah, in that Venice game though, it's like if I'm playing a casual run, I'm paying for Costa Court because it's a casual run, right? Unless I'm like trying to do like some weird thing, like Bohemia goes to China or whatever. Also, you can do it as a monarchy too, pretty easily, not paying for a Costa Court. Anyways, I think we had our opening set up like relatively what we wanted before we moved on, right? Yeah, I think we were like chilling. So the plan was we were gonna no CB the Karasids on the tick on May 1st. I don't think it matters if you call on anybody, but okay. So declare that. And then we immediately... Well, what I should have done, I don't know if I got... No, I think I did get the extra levies. Okay. So that's good. I mean, not that it matters, but I think then we call emergency parliament. And we get a claim with the Ottomans. We make sure the claim is somewhere that is like this should be an easy claim right here. Much easier war goal than we did before. And then I guess we could call it Trebizond, but it doesn't really matter. I think that the people that are new fail at that because they keep minting more. I feel like that was like the old patch. Like you don't. I feel like you don't want any inflation in this patch, or maybe you want to. Maybe the optimal way would be to sit on the exact amount of inflation to still get whatever. But I feel like that's like try hard, right? Like I feel like in general though, if it's non try hard, it's like you should just not be inflated ever. I think in this patch, it's actually like they changed. Honestly, like you can do a lot more silly stuff in this patch because of the way that they let you take way more loans. So you can. I feel like there's a lot more potential to do like pull off things that shouldn't be possible, but now you have like so many loans to do it. But anyways, let's do this. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even think we call on Trebizond. I don't know. Like we raise our levies. Right click. Okay, right. I need to use that. Right click. You've been getting ready to leave the military? You're all good, man. You got to take care of your life, of course. I'm just trying to find like a little bit more optimal of it. Well, when I made my Byzantine video, a lot of people wanted or expressed that no CB was better. So I was like, okay, we could probably make a guide for the no CB approach. It seems to be a little bit better. I mean, I think there's like, of course, like in this game, there's a lot of different ways to play the same nation. I think like any a lot of openers feel viable. I think he says leave the military, not leave like from for. All right, so we just got a group enough. I'm gonna go. Oh, they have one boat. It's Jover. Okay, bid for the crown. Good. We lost legitimacy, so it's good to like not pay for legitimacy until we're saying the earthquake event is like the point, right? So we're waiting for an earthquake to do anything, but I think it's like we just siege this. What do we care for? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. I don't think. I think you just go. Maybe don't split up because that's risky, but just go there. Oh, we should probably do something else with Parliament if we can. Probably, maybe can. Yeah, I'm sure. So we could get a claim on Mentes because that's our cores too, right? It's like maybe reasonable. Honestly, I've been looking at no CBs like a lot more. Like no CBs don't feel as bad as I thought they were. I like in my Bohemia game. I'm like I know like especially with the stab button, right? It's like the stab button makes it so you can no CB and like that's pretty much all it costs. Or it costs it costs less than that usually. But okay, so I think we just send. The question I had, yeah, like would you go for another war or would you go? Sorry, would you go? Would you change your law off of this as your priority, or would you go for another war as your priority? Like, what would be like if what's optimal? Like if you had, it's like if you get this RNG. But yeah, no, because I feel like a lot of campaigns you can just start by no seat being now, and with the extra parliament too, you can get parliament right off the rip is probably better too. I think that's probably true. That's what I was thinking. I'm like leaning towards that. But I'm like, you could go to another war, but like technically you could just be fabricating a claim during this war too. Right? Like I could have been fabricating a claim for this too. But I think it's probably that. Well, let's go with that. Let's just go Essential Council. And so I think all you gotta do is like siege this. Why did okay, they got out of the war. Damn. That's like unlucky, right? That's like the RNG that you're like, okay, that sucks, but like what do you do, right? It's gonna happen. So maybe it's like good that we got maybe it's good that we got the bad RNG because then it's like more realistic. Right? I don't hate it. I should have gone back and not starved to death. Oops. Yeah, I starved my well, no, I didn't die that bad. But I think that it's like you just want I think you might as well get money. I don't know, it's probably not that important. So did we have that earthquake yet? Or did we not? I don't think we okay, there it is. That sucks that events happen in that order, but I think like you get the earthquake, and then after you get the earthquake, you're like, okay, it's time to freaking care. It's time to get legitimacy in check now after the earthquake. Or maybe I'm wrong. There's like more events that we should wait for, but I don't know. We'll see how that feels. But okay. Surely with the capital siege, they would give me what I want. If I wait like a little bit, I get some more money though, so it's probably worth just chilling. This is the war goal. I mean, I'm sure that I can get what I want now. Yeah, so that's fine. If you get lucky, you're gonna get more land, but this is the bad luck version. But I don't know. It's kind of it seems like they like get freedom like super fast. So I don't know. That's gonna be RNG, but this should be known tag. So that's good at least. And then I think the Ottomans is just like go for a battle. You should have. I think you should win with 15k fairly easily. And yeah, that battle looks pretty good. But I think you just go for the troops plus. What are we stuck there? We get legitimacy. I think you can't. Well, you actually could take this because the commoners already hate you, right? Sure. I really look stuck. What's going on? No. Ooh, silver tongue. Beautiful trait. How did I not walk into this guy? I can knock and stack wipe. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I should have tried to improve with Naples and see if that avoided this. Because I did say I was going to do that and then I forgot. Like if we improve with Naples day one, was this avoided? Or is it going to be like a problem? Because again, we said we could do this. You can always do this. Yeah, you can always do that, but it's like, is there a chance we could win? I feel like it's maybe not. Probably not. I mean, we'd have to win this war. It's more of a question of like, if I'm making a guide, what should you do in this scenario? I guess the answer would be that, but I feel like in the future, you're not going to be able to do that. But well, I mean, I don't think you have time for that. But I guess we'll just yes man it if we need to. But it's more like for a guide. Like I guess like if you're a newer player, I would just say like just give up the just take the peace deal, right? Like that's probably an easy answer. Like if you want like the guaranteed like good start, just do that. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know if it's a beginner's guide. It's just a general guide. But I think that I could like deviate in the video and be like, if you're a beginner, like you do this. If not, like, you know. But like, I mean, I delete all my forts is the issue. I think that I would need to like leave a fort in a mountain. Is this a mountain fort? I think this is a pretty good no, it's a hills. But it's a hills and a forest. It's not actually bad. I'd say it's probably for the average player, but like I think it'd be easy to deviate and say like if this does happen, it's easy to, you know, it's easy to deviate. Okay. See, they tend on so they do on con if you make the wargle something smarter. Like that. So that's what I thought. And then I think it's just like it's probably just like a Diplo Endeavors full annexation angle, right? And then we get that. That's why I wanted to pay for legitimacy early too, because you can start getting the integration bonus pretty fast. And then I probably should be doing strength and government. I don't know. I usually don't try to pay for Cost of Court this early though. And I don't know if max paying for Cost of Court is like the ideal way. Or what do you guys think? Is it should we do that, or should we go for more like a like pay the just don't lose it vibe? Because that's also like a possibility. We could just be like, we could go for like a just don't lose money vibe. Yeah, of course. I don't know. I could see both ideas being like viable. Let's just try the max pay for it vibe because I've never done it. I think it's only possible with the way like you would go into hyper debt, but it's like I don't know that it's that big of a problem. If you took like a lot of like if you took like 1,000 or 2,000 ducats of debt, I don't know that it's that big of an issue for you. I feel like it might not be. I don't know. We'll just see. Can I salvage this Naples thing though? I think like maybe it's possible. Let's take a look at it. Well, it is, but I think that paying for Cost of Court is the right thing to do. Like I think that I'm mostly going to pay for it because it's kind of like why would we want to develop like why would we want to learn to play in a way that's just going to be patched? Because I'm almost certain it will be. I just think it's like a waste of your like yeah, like it's just like it makes the game like that's why when I talk to like say with generals, I think it is the most like it is the biggest exploit possible. Because it's like it's like you're doubling your income and then you're doubling your snowballing. Like you're like doubling your effective economy almost. Sometimes. And like that's got to be the worst exploit possible. Because you're basically getting double the amount of the money that you should be getting, I think. And then that's gonna snowball you into the freaking moon, and then your game's boring like really fast. So I think it's like it's one of the most egregious exploits I think out there. But I get why people do it. It's like whatever, right? I don't have any means to deal with this 7,000 guys on that stupid island. That's kind of annoying. If I was like Giga Chad lucky and I got like the corrupt trade early, that'd be sweet. So I think we go for the monthly legitimacy here, right? For sure. I think for sure. Well, I don't have a navy to match his though. But like I think your best option is probably fighting in that fort. Fighting over here. Like if you lead all your forts, that's gonna be the best option. It seems like a pretty good spot to fight, honestly. As long as you don't get caught out, I guess. Maybe we should leave like one more fort early. I think the Costa Corp should like it needs to do something that makes it so you want to pay for it. Like in the negative, I guess, if that's what they want to do. Like for example, -10%, -10 max control, or something like something harsh. That it's like, yeah, you should like you could not pay for that, but it would really hurt. Maybe max control is a little bit too excessive, but maybe like max tax or something, right? I want it to be something that like you could not pay for, but you wouldn't want to do in the long term. Like if you need to do it in the temporary, like maybe that's fine, but like it would be something that's like it's actively better later on. Something like that. Maybe the control is a little bit again a little bit excessive, but can I just bait them into that mountain over and over? I don't know how reliable that is. Someone said I could give it to the crown or the pretenders, but I guess I won't do that. You lose 40 legitimacy. If I did that, maybe if you did it earlier, it would make sense, but I think forcing someone to pay. I think the idea would be that you could I think if you something to the extent of it will hurt your long-term game to do it. Like something like negative prosperity, like something like that would actually I think work. Where it's like you could do it in the short term in a disaster and not pay for it and it'd be okay. But like you obviously wouldn't want to do it in the long term. Kind of thing. That's what I think the vision would be. Whether what that exactly would be, I'm not sure. But it could be something like prosperity, something like I mean what would thematically make the most sense? Like maybe it actively lowers your stability. Because I feel like that could be like more like reasonable within the like the lore, right? Like your government's not stable, or your government's not very legitimate, so that lowers your stability, or maybe it lowers your satisfaction a lot, like a lot more. Like I think maybe that would be like an idea too. Like what if it was -20 satisfaction? Like as bad as negative stab, basically. I think that could be like a pretty incentivizing thing to do. Something like that. I'm sure that they could figure out something that would be like, yes, you can use this. Like I think it should be viable to not pay for it, but not something you would want to do long term. Something like that. I don't think it'd be like that hard to figure out. I would, I would just think it through. Do I go for this battle or do I wait or do I just bait him into this mountains? I don't know how likely it is for him to go back to that mountains. It doesn't seem like that impossible though. I don't even know what this event is. What is this? That seems terrible. Oh, it's just one location. Okay, don't talk to me. Okay, don't talk to me. Yeah, something like just like I don't think it's hard though. Like it's just funny to me because they tried to make it like you care more, and I knew it's like it's to me that was a frustrating moment because I'm like I knew as someone who plays the game that wasn't gonna work. And don't they have QA people that would be able to tell tell the devs immediately that wasn't gonna work? Because it's like they made an attempt at it, and I'm like, bro, that was like anyone that plays would just know that that's not real. Like you got to put these ideas like through people that play the game. See, this is bad. That's not what I would want. So how do I make a situation where this wouldn't happen? I think like leaving a fort or building a fort could be an option at the start. So obviously that's just losing. We can't like win an even fight. I mean, I guess it's not losing, but that's interesting. Okay, it's not losing. It's not losing because it's a -2. I see. I see. Oh, yeah, for sure. Me too. I mean, listen, I make videos. They don't listen to me like either, right? Like I made a video. Remember the first day of 1.3? I clowned on them for their independent operations not working. Clearly they either don't care about what I say or they don't watch my content, right? Because that doesn't work at all. Like a month later. I swear Lord Lambert gets listened to. I swear. Am I wrong? I swear they listened to him. And I'm like, bruh, why can't I, why, how do I get that gift? How do I get listened to? I like how they're just starving to death on this island. So I think maybe if you just play around the mountains and you'll be okay. But it's like, I don't think you ever want to take a battle here. You want them to go for this fort. That's doable. But then you also like make sure that you get the max morale. I think that's like that's like doable. You certainly aren't very strong militarily, but yeah, I think this would work. But like, what would be the outcome of this if you did win? Like, what would you want to take? I think it's like, yes, it's winnable. But what's the gains? What are you looking to do with it? I think also like maybe the next parliament is just like I could see like a triple prong war here maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the answer would be. You could take the problem is that you have some pretty nasty forts, right? I guess you could take like Athens area or this area. Maybe that feels good. I don't know. I've not really like gone down this route usually. I usually improve I think if you improve with Naples, you can avoid this altogether, but I could see that. I feel like the Latin flip is like not that great, like but if you want to do it for like for like role play. I shouldn't have taken that battle though. I guess I won, but that wasn't smart. See, this is like I'm throwing now. I mean, maybe this seems like it could be winnable, but I don't know. No. Yes, but I'm running out of troops. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's funny is I didn't know that reform is new, but I have been granting it. I think that if I don't know, maybe if you want to culture convert like a bunch of Italy, it makes sense. Because I think you would be. I think you are better at culture conversion of Italy. I just wonder if it would be like a better strategy to try to avoid this, or if you like actively are pursuing it. I don't know. Like getting the war with Naples. I don't know. I almost feel like avoiding it might be better. As like a consistent strategy. Because I feel like if you improve relations with Naples early, you probably don't have this happen. But I guess I don't like 100% now. I wonder how consistent that would be to just improve with Naples. And maybe, I mean, I don't know. Just like thinking strategy-wise. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is if you're fighting the Ottomans, they have time to get there. You just aren't in position to stop it. But it is an interesting idea of like, yeah, I don't know. I would bet it would be winnable. It's just like, it seems like it would be inconsistent. I just wonder if it'd be like more consistent to just like, because I think that it's actually a pretty valid strategy to improve relations with Naples and then use Naples to get Rome, because then you can get Romatos like way earlier. That might be like a better idea, generally speaking. Maybe I should try that. Because I think it's pretty easy to get an alliance with Naples. And maybe like I just want to try it for sake of consistency. Because I do feel like using Naples to fight the Pope probably would be like, it gets you a foothold in Italy and lets you fight Naples on like easier ground too. But I don't. It's just like a consistency thing. I don't know. Because I feel like that strategy like is. I mean, if we have good relations with the Naples, will it prevent the subject from declaring? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I think I like that strategy better when I've tried it. But I'm like, okay, let's start again. Like after all, we did the opening setup, but let's try improving with Naples. I can even see a world where you like used 5 legitimacy to do the thing. And maybe instead of getting common militias, you would go. Why can't I click these? Oh, because it hasn't been a month. Okay. But I'm wondering if that's like maybe the better idea. Like instead of doing common militias, you can use the other 5 legitimacy to get like 50 relations with Naples. I don't know. We'll see how consistent it is. I feel like that's maybe the way. I'm talking about like is it this? Yeah, it's this. So I think this gives like 50 relations to everyone. I like the idea of that. Well, let's see, because I don't know. That could be interesting too. I know that I've been able to get a friendship, but I'm like, maybe I have to restart though. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to, but it'd be kind of scuffed for me to try to take away the privilege with commands. Like, what? Yeah, it'd be like awkward. I don't even know how I would do it. Because I'd have to like figure out how to get their satisfaction back too. You know, if I did that, I could try. Like, if I get rid of this, yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Even to try it with commands. It's almost better just restart, but like trying to like reverse, I would need like 200 ducats. Just do like 220. It's about right. I think it's actually, I lost 40 estate satisfaction though. Like trying to, imagine a world where I didn't do that. That's why I'm doing that. And then I could instead do this. Wait, is it? I think it's accept tactic delegation, which is the one we're talking about. So then that puts our relations like. No, I'm fine to answer the question. I don't use subjects because I feel like that they aren't that good / not fun to play with. Would be like the best answer to that. Like I think you'll just have more fun playing the game if you don't use subjects. And like your campaigns, you'll just like enjoy the game more. Like regardless if I think they're strong or not, I think that you'll just have a more fun time playing the video game. And so I don't use them, but I don't tell people that they shouldn't or whatever. Yeah, that's just my take. Like right now, I feel like subjects annex way too slow. They're just kind of frustrating to play with. You tell people they shouldn't. Like I don't think it's a terrible idea to use subjects. I just don't. I think technically, if you like ask me like from a min-max perspective, I actually think it's bad to use subjects in Europe because if you're talking min-max, I think that you always want to use your diplomats to be improving relations. So if you're using your diplomats on subjects, it's just a waste. Like if you're actually talking like from a pure min-max perspective, because if you're not using your diplomats to improve relations with everyone, then you're effectively slowing down your conquest in a way. And so you don't really have like in the universe where you're trying to expand as much as possible. I think it's just net negative to use subjects. But that's talking like from a min-max perspective. Like if you're really gonna sit there and improve relations with the whole video game. But anyways, let's launch this war. I think that the culture conversion is frustrating because when you have scenarios where like for example, the scenario here where it's like even if I had multiple cabinet members available to culture convert, it wouldn't work because I can't get the control there. I would need to get any value. 100%. Well, actually, I actually don't like Pernars either, to be honest. Like I think Pernars are really frustrating because it's super RNG when you do Pernars. Like if the person dies too soon, it's just like a waste of time. But if you're a Republic, then it's insane. But that's like a different conversation, right? If you're Republic, if you do Republic Byzantium, yeah, it's insanely busted, right? Like you can just you just always inherit them. I mean, it can be RNG. I don't know. I don't really think Dominions like. I just don't think it's like needed. Like what I would say, Drew, is like, do you enjoy that? Do you enjoy the gameplay loop of doing that and like making your subjects into Dominions and like improving relations with them and trying to get them to the culture, all the stuff, right? It's like, is that fun? Because I would argue that like the game's not that hard and you don't need to do that. But like I guess maybe, right? But I guess the bottom line would be like, do you find that fun? It doesn't, no. Well, I don't think so. It might, but I guess we should test if that actually works. But it's not that big of a deal because you can parliament anyways. But like, I guess if the idea is like saving one parliament thing, we could try it. But I think that we'll just go with normal like this time though. So I think the idea is that you just like no CB this nation. No CB. I do that every time, man. Select the location. Right click. Thank you. Okay. This location. I mean, yes, but is there any value there? I don't know. Like it's such an easy situation, right? I could see it. Like I don't think it makes much of a difference. But yeah, Republic. I think I have a save maybe from doing that. I don't know. I know I did it at one point. I just don't know if the save is still like if it's around still. I wouldn't know what year the save would be. But I have a save where I do the Republic thing if you were curious to see it, but maybe I don't have it anymore. But I started like you start as Venice. Like I think that's the easiest way if you want to do the super cheese. Start as Venice and form Biz. And then you're I feel like pushing Republic is hard. Like really hard. What do you like? Are you guys with me or what do you guys think? Like I the limited times I try to be Republic, I'm like, dude, it's not easy. So we're seeing if this Naples thing is like reasonable. I guess we could send a I could send a gift, but I probably won't. Just improve. I don't even know if that will help. Does it improve relations with the person that decks you? Who decks you usually? Is it these guys? I think. Probably. I wonder if you just gave away this location, if they like would never deck you. I guess it wouldn't matter. I feel like flipping is painful in general, yeah. It's funny to lose that. I mean, 12k is probably enough. Oh yeah, I need to raise my naval abilities. Even if they win, I think it's like they move, so it doesn't matter. The issue with this one is like, man, if you this is so RNG. Like whether or not, like maybe it would be worth having the, I don't know. Like maybe there's one where it's just like worth. Is this too greedy, or can we do this? I feel like maybe. It's so much better for you if you could do this. Like, but how much time do you have? You know? Like, if you get the luck and this happens, like, yeah, that's like insane. Like, it's a lot, much better. I think you just gotta go for the capital. Oh, they're going for the capital, though. It's annoying. I should have just gone for the battle. Oh, yeah, Parliament. Right. Forgot. Almost forgot. So there's that event that we want. And then when that event triggers, we start paying immediately. And boost this. That was the plan, at least. What determines that RNG, though? I don't know. Like the Germans keeping these guys for a little bit longer. Oh, they're so busted. If I could probably stay around for a little bit more money, but I think I would just go, just in case. If you leave a fort, oh, if you leave the fort there, yeah, that could be reasonable as an adjustment. I don't think I have any issues with doing that. Oh, I know. I wish that, you know what, like a random thing I'm like, that I was thinking the other day. When you have a bunch of armies, for some reason, as a StarCraft player, I just wanted to like double left click and then it just highlight all my units. But that's like the RTS player in me. I'm like, I want to be able to do that. Anyways, so I think what we do is, I know you can. I know you can. For some reason, just the RTS player in me wants to be able to like left click. Because StarCraft player. Well, I'm in the past anyways. Anyhow, so we take that peace deal. And then we don't have to do anything with the Ottomans. We just need a siege, and then we should win for free, right? Or do we have to kill the army? I don't know. Actually. Rebuild the port. Oh, this is weird. It's like, you have to go backwards. Why is it being weird? I don't know why it's being weird. Okay. I don't know. Winter, maybe? This is some long text. What do they want from me? Take the stab. I'm not sure if I'll have to, like, unsiege my stuff. I might. Okay. No, I shouldn't actually. Theoretically, I'm 100%. Will they uncon, or do I need to go get them? Okay, there we go. So you don't even need to do anything with that in mind. But I wonder how consistently the Naples thing is. Like, can they not deck, or like, like almost like tag into them and see? I don't know. Like, how does the subject even deck in the first place? I'm the wrong person, but like, who? It's like these guys that deck you, right? How do they even deck you in the first place as a subject? How does the subject deck on you? I'm kind of confused. Are they Dominion or something? I just like to complain. Yeah, 100%. We're trying to build a really good biz opener. That's based around no CB as the start. Sorry, start. I wonder if the improvement, like, I don't, you know, it's like, is it consistent that doing that opener will make it so Naples is subject won't deck on you, or not? I have I don't know. I'd have to test it more. So I wonder if like that's consistent, or if it's just like luck of the draw. Yeah, maybe Naples does deck with the CB. That would make sense. But I think if you do the +50 relations, maybe it just does, like, maybe it just doesn't happen. Because like it's just like not. I'd have to test it more, but I feel like maybe that's like, it's like possible. I don't really think it matters if you return cores or just conquer all, right? I don't know that makes a difference. Maybe you could take more money, but no, I don't know. I think I mean, we can disband our levies. Like, do I leave my levies? There's no reason to, I guess. Yeah, but will they, do you think they won't declare if the relations are above 50 or something? Like, I kind of wonder, because if they're going to take a stab at it, I feel like the AI is probably programmed to, like, avoid that. I mean, I'm 100% just guessing, but, like, I feel like that might be a thing. So, like, once you hit 50 relations, they probably, like, don't want to take a stab hit to deck you. Or that'd be, like, less of a priority for them, but I don't know. Just seems like one of those ones that's like, yeah, could be either way. So, what's the play from here? You have your semi-optimal start, but like, what do you want to do from here? Do you want to just fabricate a claim, or are you just going to wait for the next parliament? maybe fabricating a claim is like reasonable here. Hey. I think, like, I mean, maybe it could be like Bulgaria. I just feel like Bulgaria is like a more annoying. Bulgaria Serbia is like kind of an annoying situation, of course. You could probably like just get Naples to ally you and then use them to help you against Serbia, Bulgaria if you want to do it the easy way. I didn't know CB the Ottomans. Technically, no. I know CB the Kharissids and then use emergency parliament to get a claim on the Ottomans. Or a parliament CB on the Ottomans. So, not quite. But the question is now, like, we can make a save and be like, okay, from here, like, what's the play from here? From here. And go back to here. So I think we're trying out the whole pay for Costa Core like ASAP and seeing if that feels like doable or reasonable. Because it's kind of expensive, right? And the succession crisis. Why is this? Why the succession crisis end? I don't know. I think we picked the monthly legitimacy here. I mean, we probably want to strengthen government too. If that makes sense. I don't think it matters what we do here really, but that's why these things never work anyways. So the question is, how like doable is fighting Genoa? Like surely it'd be easy. They never show up, right? As well. Go to China and take the mandate. I've done that the most amount of times I could do that already. I've reached my quota. No more. The goal of this campaign is just to create a strong opening guide. So I'm just like playing around with the opener until I can feel like I lock down everything really well, so I can make a guide that is just a little bit better than my last one. Because I do think that SCP is probably the way. Yeah, I think that I wonder if it's like easier, like, is it fairly easy to get if it's fairly easy to get the alliance with Naples, it probably would be just worth using Naples to fight Serbia, Bulgaria. Like I know you don't need to, but it just seems like why not? You know, that's kind of the idea. I'm like, why not do that if you're going to be able to get Naples' help? What do you think the general order of conquest should be? I think that I don't know. I don't really. I think generally, like my idea is always just like you should get your chords back first. So I think it would be like it would be a mix of like Mentas, Genoa, Serbia, and I guess Bulgaria because why not? Like because they're allied, but sometimes they're not. So I think that would be like what I would think. Would be like a mix of those three. So maybe like Mentas, Genoa, and Serbia if I was just to like throw something out there, and then probably Papal States after that to get a foothold, and then maybe Naples would be like if I was to just give you like a guess of how I would conquer. But you would have like a foot, like you would have a foothold because you owned Rome when you're attacking Naples. And maybe even you wait. Maybe you could even wait for Naples until you could like improve cultural opinion. Maybe, but maybe not. That would take a long time. But that's just like a complete guess of what I might do. I might need to. I wonder if I need a Diplo Endeavors for thing. I'm thinking. Anyways. It's a core? What do you mean? Sicily's not a core. I think technically if you're being min-max, but like, I don't know. I feel like the min-max inside of me is like on vacation after my last try-hard run, because that was so hard. The freaking Bohemia run was so freaking exhausting to play. Like, I feel like there's a, you know, I feel like that you should probably, if you're being like min-max, German vassals plus Otto Naples. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the you don't really need to do that anymore, though, right? The holding, like, you're just gonna threaten war, right? Like, what's the point of doing like what's the point of leaving it? I guess you could if you like don't want to get a claim. Like, I could see that. It's just like for me, I'll just parliament and then maybe I'm lazy though. You know, like that's like I could see that being better. It's just like I would be lazy and just threaten war for the CV because we can now, right? But yeah, but totally like makes sense. Oh, you like the claim wars? Do you not like the threaten war thing? No, it's not better. No, it's the same. Claim and threaten war are the same. But yeah, I could see that. I feel like getting a foot, like I feel like getting Rome early is nice before Naples gets it. It's not necessary, but it feels nice. Yeah, flipping Turkish's biz is viable. I just don't want to do that anymore because I've done it too much. So I get more legitimacy. I mean, our legitimacy is actually not. It's not bad, really. I mean, you're gonna like. I think you can just. I think maybe just paying for legitimacy early is like this is good. I wonder if you should. I mean, really, I feel like you should like farm for the corrupt rate, but like that's kind of annoying, right? But like if you get a cabinet that like and they get something that isn't corrupt, you should just probably like fire them. I don't know. Like the corrupt trade is so annoying because it's like if you get it, you can revoke your privileges for like 50 less stability. Also, you should probably rival. I forget this, but you should actually be rivaling to like Serbia and Bulgaria, right? Because you could take more land that way. Oh, I don't want a bird for that. That's crazy. You've gone too far. But I think that we ally Naples to if you want the easy way out, like super free. I feel like the way would be going. I don't know. It just depends on what you'd want to do from here because it is like a thought process. Like I feel like you could attack more into like this region if you want, but it's not like I feel like you don't get the most value out of that. But like I don't know, you can. Like if you're talking like a min-max angle, I wonder what the best like value of land is. Like it's probably, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Like kind of like what would be like the optimal thing to do? They're allied anyways. So I don't think it makes a difference in this campaign, but I think just even I wonder if just asking for Kiev to be your ally would be like reasonable too. Probably, right? Just to like help you against Bulgaria. Like again, I don't think Bulgaria and Serbia is not fightable alone. I just think it's easier. Like it's definitely winnable alone. I've done it, but I feel like it would be like quality of life wise, I feel like it would be much easier just to use like Naples or something. Or like Hungary. I don't know how likely you could get an alliance. I've never tried to get an alliance with Hungary. I don't know how likely that is. I wonder if you can press this button again. This one. Oh, not forever. Well, not literally forever, but not for a while. I think we could do this. I'm just kind of messing with like what. I mean, we can try different things from here. I made a save. Yeah. And then I just don't like. It's always frustrating to take land past this point anyways, though, because like you have to solve the culture problem, right? And like, do you want to cheese that? Like, I don't know. I hate lately. I've just been like, that's what I hate about. It's so annoying to cheese culture. And but it feels so bad to like conquer Bulgarian or Serbian land if you don't cheese the culture. You know, or, like same with Turkish. It's like any land that you take that is outside of your cores just feels terrible if you aren't going to do some sort of cheese. But you know, it is what it is. That's my complaint about culture conversion and stuff. Like I'm like, it's freaking painful. Maybe I should try. I'll try to culture convert it. Maybe. I just want you to be. I miss when you could. When you could stack it, it wasn't bad. That's what I do. Like, but I feel guilty for doing that too because it's an exploit, right? Like, you really shouldn't be able to culture improve with your subjects and then cancel them. It's stupid. But so is the freaking design mechanic. That's also stupid. But I guess I'll just try the designed way. But it just decentivizes you to really want that land if you don't do that, right? Yeah, it's just like it's a silly thing. But it's like if you don't cheese it, it feels like the attacking Bulgaria and Serbia is like almost completely useless. Same with like Turkish. Right. I mean, it's a control problem. It's just like you don't get any value unless you can culture convert, and like you kind of can't do that. I wonder if it's worth like maybe I should integrate like in a different style. Maybe that's like something I need to think about. Like I need to prioritize culture conversion over integration. Maybe. I don't know. That seems weird. That I don't know if that sounds right, but maybe. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Right. Like you can do it a bunch of cheesy ways, but I'm like trying to figure out like how do we do this like legitimately? Like maybe it's an idea that if you're trying to do it legitimately, that you like slow down on your integration so that you can culture convert more. Like you just like prioritize always having a pair of cabinet actions. Like you always want a improve relations and a culture conversion going. Like could be an idea. Just like you know, like prioritize it. I've never tried that before. It seems wrong though. You know what I mean? Like if it doesn't sound like the right thing to do, but like maybe I'll give it a go. Like prioritizing culture conversion over integration seems kind of odd, but maybe it would be like reasonable. Well, I'm just saying that you would like the idea would be like instead of using. Usually, I would like if I had stuff to integrate, I wouldn't be assimilating. Is what I mean. So maybe the idea is like maybe even from the start of the campaign, you would even want to instead of like trying to integrate your land, you just kind of integrate your land as like like maybe it's less of a priority to do that, and like you always want to have this combo. Maybe you even like try to get like promote culture unity. I mean, I don't think you could do that until you're a little bit more stable, but like I guess it could be an idea, right? I'll try it. I've never tried it. I'm saying it's like as like a priority. Like I'm saying like imagine that your cabinet always is doing at least these two things, regardless of if you land integrate. So it's like a priority. Like you would prioritize like these three things. Maybe not strengthen government, but just for now. But like like integration would be like a less of a priority than culture conversion. Would be the idea, which is not normally how I would think about things, but like it's just an idea to try. Because normally I would be like, okay, integrate first, then culture convert. But maybe like the idea is basically that it's going to cost 2 cabinet actions to, and you can only do it one location at a time. So maybe it's just like a priority to always do that. I don't. Again, I feel like it's the wrong. I feel like it's bad and it's wrong, but I'm going to try it. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do that. I think that you're right for sure. Like if you swap your control back and forth like that, yes, I think that's correct. But yeah, that's ain't nobody got time for that, But I feel, especially as the Ottomans or something, right? Like if you're the Ottomans and you have the monthly control +5, you could just like cycle it really, really often. Yeah, I feel like that should be like they should either fix the way that works, or they should make it automated to do it. Like that you could select multiple locations for it to go through, or they should take the way the ability to do it at all. But I remember like generals bringing that up like well before the game was out, and they just didn't care because it is like optimal to do that. Like cycle your increased control cabinet action. But like, I don't know anyone that actually would want to do that. Like cultural influence is bad, but like, what do you do? What do you do? Bulgarian has a negative opinion of Greek. You hate to see it. Do I even have prestige? I guess I have a billion prestigious biz. Oh, I for sure think that too. But I'm curious to try this because I never have. Like the idea of just like prioritizing doing that over like integration. Oh yeah, it'd be so nice. Like imagine a world. Just think little things like that. Like imagine a world where you hit 50% integration until you got full cord, or sorry, culture, right? And then it automatically switched to the next one. That would be so nice. Too. Like, oh man, that would be so good. If it was just like automated, man, it would be so much better. Let's say we hate Bulgaria. Is it Bulgarian? Yeah. Worse in my opinion. Huge bonuses now, boys. Yeah. I hate that. Yeah, it's like you realize you're wasting it. You're like, or have you ever had it where the cabinet action finishes and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Like actually finishes culture converting the entire area. And I'm like, oh my god. I have left that on for way too long. Yeah, that's when you know you screwed up. When your guy finishes, you're like, oh no. That happened to me today. I was playing Venice. I'm like, okay, well, that was a waste. Okay, but anyway, so I think we go for like Genoa / Mentes while we wait to get an alliance with Naples. We could even, well, we're kind of poor. Oh, so you could send a gift, but maybe we can't. What does this event do? I don't know. Too long, didn't read. Epirus doesn't like me, blah, blah, blah. Or Serbia. I don't really want to go traditionalist, though. Yeah, whatever. Unimportant. I thought of a strategy of like, if you bailiff everything, that it could be like useful, but it doesn't work with cities, obviously. It's like a funny idea to think about. But yeah, it's like if you, culture conversion would be possible. What I wish they would do is they would give you like a base value of culture conversion. Like you can't like the idea that like you can't. I would like it if you had 0 control. It would still work as if you had like 20 or something. Like there was a floor. I feel like is how they should do it. So that like the cat like you should never have a scenario where your cabinet can't do anything. Like there shouldn't be a useless cabinet scenario. That's the one thing that I would like to advocate for. Just have it be a floor. Like I do think having a higher control should make it faster, but there should be like a floor. I mean, it's probably like it feels like it's gonna be like useless actually though. That's it. Like look how slow this is gonna be. We're talking like insanely slow. Like what would the math be on that? At 0.1 a month, it would take like 50 years. I don't even know. It would be like 50 years, wouldn't it? Something awful. It's not even like worth. It seems so bad. Like, is the average satisfaction bad because I say that I hate them? Like, would it actively be better if I just loved them instead? Even though, like in theory, I don't know. Maybe I should try it. Like, is it worth it because of the satisfaction, or does that not really affect the satisfaction? I don't. Maybe it doesn't. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna cheat to get my prestige back, so I can fix that. I can't spell prestige though. I don't want 100 prestige. I think I was at 40. I'll just put it to like. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just want to change it back because that's useless. I think I had a little bit more. I think I still had like prestige 40 after, but okay. So yeah, that's a waste. So like, how do you get your satisfaction of a place up then? Like, what would be the way to do that? Because there's 7 control hanging there, but I don't really know like what you do to fix that. Do you just have like, because I mean, like people aren't even that mad at me. Yeah, I'm just like, how do you get the debuff to go like negative 7.5 is like kind of intense. So is there any way to like, I don't know, try to fix that a bit? Just having like giga happy peasants, I guess. I don't tax the peasants, though. Or I've taxed them to freaking low as hell. But I guess it's not. It's too much. You're right. You're right. It's too much. It's because I'm using them for stability, though. That they'll always be mad. But okay, let's just try the. Let's just continue. I'll be sad about this, but yeah. What do you do? I've thought of too. Like maybe the play is that you should just like you just need a governor like spam. But the problem with that is that you need to be level 3 city. You know. But that would be like, you know, like every like province, you just like move the governor there. You just use a rotating governor all the time. I mean, it's possible. But okay, let's get back to what we were trying to focus on. So I think this war and then the Genoa could be easy while we wait for Naples. Yeah, you could do that with like a lot of nations, but the issue is if you don't have the pops like here, right? Like you don't have 30,000 people to even upgrade to a city. Even if you wanted to. Even if you had all the money in the world, it doesn't really matter. Naples is fighting Serbia right now, aren't they? Or no? I mean, yes. But I don't have a claim anyways. Yeah, like it would be... Okay, I hit 100. I hit 100 legitimacy, which is interesting. It's not bad. How much debt did I go in for that? Because I like boosted that super early 1,000. That's a lot of ducats, but it's not really. But I still can't pay, or I'm still not zero inflation yet. But I think it's like okay. Perhaps. That's super cheap. But the issue is, if you got corrupt, like if you got corrupt on your head of cabinet, you could probably revoke the privileges by now. But that's like super luck. Like if this guy gets the corrupt rate, I've seen it happen, and that's like, yeah, you could actually probably revoke your privileges right now. For like 15 stab each. I bet. Obviously, it's not possible right now, but. What about having a ruler of their culture? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what makes them? I guess I should like look at what makes them the most upset. But it's probably like I guess if you just had like, I guess if you like zero, maybe it's just worth the zero tax your peasants. I mean, I'm not getting anything out of it anyways. I was getting like 1 a month, but like, maybe it's worth. Maybe you like max tax or max privilege the commoners just so you can have like 100 a better culture conversion. But that's like, that just feels so bad. That's really what you have to do to try to culture convert. You have to go like such lengths. It's just like control ruins you. Even with the increased control cabinet action, it's just not enough. That's not going to help me with culture conversion though. I don't see your idea there. Let's do that. Once we have the legitimacy event, we'll do that. I think though we'll go to this war when we can. I also want to go to war with Genoa. I just don't have a diplomat. But I can stop that. Okay. Should probably like, instead of integrating, I think if you Diplo Endeavors, you improve faster. So it might be worth just a Diplo Endeavors. But I feel like integration is just like, maybe it's just not important. That's funny, you get that event. Wait, he's corrupt. We've seen another one. How good is that? Yeah, obviously it's not enough yet. We don't have enough communalism yet. It's only 1341. I'm like, yeah. If our head of cabinet dies, we could get head of cabinet on that guy. I wish I could. I wish I could head of cabinet that guy. The other guy needs to die. How can you get rid of your? Is there some cheese that someone knows to get rid of your head of cabinet? I don't know. I don't know of anything. They fixed that. I used to do that, but they fixed it. Funny enough, because that used to be an option, right? Yeah, like look, I can't. Like, see, does not have head of cabinet. They fixed it. Those jerks. Because I used to do that too. But maybe you have something else. That was what I used to try to do to get rid of the head of cabinet. But yeah, it's like now I can't. I don't have any other cheese to do it. So I was wondering maybe some of you guys do. I don't. I don't think that's worth. How much money do they give me? 84 ducats? Is that massive? Maybe that's massive. I mean, only losing 6 a month is doable for a while, I think. Because you won't, once you get your inflation down, it's like you won't have to deal with that anymore. And that's like, yeah, kind of reasonable. Maybe I even just take the money now. I don't know. It keeps going up and up, though, you know? How long will this continue to go up until it like stalls out at something? Oh, really? Because I think that, I mean, how soon are we getting an alliance with Wallachia and Bulgaria are fighting? That's evil. This would be so free right now. I wish I had a claim. I mean, eventually. I could probably even... Oh, I could get a claim in like a year. Or it's 6 months if I wanted. Oh yeah, this event. Quickly, save him. Save him. Oh no. Dead. Can I even get there in time, or is it cooked? No, I think I can. Alright, we gotta fight together, boy. Get in there. Help me out. They're not gonna help me out. Age focus. What is the recommended age focus here? Yeah, I think that it's probably best to go. I don't know. Again, it depends on the culture. But I think I want to try that as like a strategy. Is like with the integration is like instead of trying to integrate it all early, just freaking always be culture converting. I like dip a lot, but people clown me in the comments when I go dip. They're like, "You're a clown." I'm like, I swear that it's the best. But I just like the Diplo rep and the freaking improved relations. Because I think people value people value other people's opinions a lot. But obviously that. But I think people value the legislative efficiency, not that, sorry. the merc cost and the proximity. And I guess to some extent you can use Deus Vult to threaten war. So it's like pretty good. That's what I think too. I think people don't realize how valuable improved relations is. Like that modifier is insane. The fact that you can get like -20 antagonism with everybody for picking that up, like more than you could otherwise, is I don't know. It just seems like so good. Again, you have to actually be improving relations to get the value, but like, I don't know. That's what I think too. So I think that you're literally like, I think the Diplo rep. I was just like, there's so many good things, right? I think that obviously the improved relations is good. The diplomat, but this is obviously good. That's the equivalent of what? I think it's just like 8 antagonism reduction. But like, also, I think that the monthly diplomats is actually pretty good too. Like this feels so nice to have. I think it's underrated. Like I think people like in the comments a lot are like really admin pilled. It seems like. But yeah, I think like Diplo's. I think even Mill might be better than admin, honestly. But I can see the value of like going like sure the proximity efficiency is good too, and the higher merc cost is good too. Like I can see it. I just feel like I feel like you're limiting your expansion if you don't go Diplo, for sure. But that's only from like a min-max perspective. If you're playing more of like a vibe campaign, it's. But also, do you ever consider like the horses from here? Like having better horses is like maybe better, maybe good. I don't know. Like if you like with how OP horses are, it's like attempting to because that's 10% cap power that you'll never otherwise get. And the tolerance can be really good too. Like especially if you're like in a world where they make the game like you're gonna play longer campaigns a lot. I like wonder if the tolerance would be like better. Like right now, I don't think so because your campaigns don't last that long. But if you commonly played till like the absolutism or something, it feels like the tolerance would just be better, but like in the long term. I don't know. Tolerance is pretty insane. Like if you're trying to World of Conquest, I feel like you would go mill. You would go mill. I think I did do that in my World Conquest. And I think it was like a huge payout because tolerance is so important in a World Conquest. But that's not. I know it's not important for 99.99% of players. But I think that I'll just say mill. Like I'm planning to make this guide eventually, but I'll say the mill like or Diplo for the guide. I mean, will be what will go. I don't think Avon's like. I don't think the value of Avon's there. Especially if the guide is like, I don't know. I just don't think so. I could see. I mean, it is nice for the mercs. People say Max Literacy is insane, but I like looked at that and I'm like, Max Literacy is not that insane. I don't know. People, I think like people always like say that like I think people misunderstand or I think people value other people's like. This probably happens in my like. I hope you guys aren't like this, but I think sometimes people see a content creator do a thing and then they like don't know why that thing is good, but they like they like advocate for that thing, if that makes sense. Like they don't know why that's a good thing, but they saw someone else do it and they're like, yeah, that's what you should do. You know? I feel like that definitely happens. Oh yeah. I would agree. I think if I think for wide play, the Diplo is just better. Like it's just better. You can't improve relations. Have you ever done the laydown? Have you ever done an improve relations stacking run? By the way, that's pretty funny. If you haven't, I did it the other day. Like I was gonna make it a video, but I never did. Like you play like you go if you go like Hussite Austria with George. Like I was looking at it, like Hussite Georgia, or sorry, Georgian culture, Austria, Hussite. And then you could get like negative 400 antagonism with everybody, which is like really, really funny. And you also improve relations so fast, like it goes up so fast when you sack the modifier. Very interesting stuff. It's funny to do. Yeah. No, I sometimes I just feel like I have different opinions than a lot of other creators. Like I think a lot of creators, I think I'm one of the only creators who just doesn't like subjects. Everyone else likes them. I'm just like, well, I can't. I hate subjects. Everyone else is like advocating for using subjects. I'm like, don't never use subjects. I wonder how many people like watch me and just don't use subjects as a result, even if it's like actively bad. It's kind of funny to think about. Yeah, admin makes sense. I honestly though do value like some different stuff in Diplo. The war score cost can be valuable too. I feel like the war score cost is like scales better, if that makes sense, than a lot of other stuff too. Because like later on in the game, war score cost is an extremely rare modifier. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I agree. How early do you guys build boats? I always feel like you should build boats early, but I never do. But I guess you probably wouldn't yet because you're not, money. But man, is it just me or do you guys like? Do you guys find maritime presence to be frustrating or like tedious to like manage? That's me. I'm like, man, I freaking hate putting boats on every sea tile. But I feel like it's like really suboptimal if you don't. Like if you just have one stack of ships that does the thing, I feel like it's like you're losing a lot of value. But that's just maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. But it feels like you have to have like 10 boats on every tile. And then like it's so annoying if like you're fighting Naples or something and they come and just troll your freaking boats. And then you have to put them all in port. And then you have to bring them back out. Oh my god. It's freaking the end. I left feedback directly like to the Discord that I'm in to like with the devs to please make hide ships during war to like make the ships come back out after the war. Like please. Please. I beg. Should we go Noble Navy? No. F those guys. I don't want to because it'll make stuff more expensive to revoke. I'm not just doing it because I'm a troll. I feel like that. What do you guys like to patrol your or like put on your sea tiles or boats? I'm like lately though. I'm like, man, if you don't have heavy ships, it just feels like the ships are useless in combat always. I never have success with galleys. I've tried galleys and it just feels like they always fail me. Like you can like I feel like you have to have heavies or you just lose in naval combat. But I maybe that's just like I'm wrong about it. I don't know. You can do them all and tell them all to go to port in war. Yeah, I know you can do that, but like putting them back out. Yeah, Magic Pocket kill. Yeah, and like, how did that make you feel after that? Right? Like, are you? To me, Dart, I just get demotivated at that point, and I'm like, okay, forget it. Like, I'm either gonna do one massive stack, or I'm just not gonna put boats back ever. But that's just because I'm just that way. I'm not saying that's like a good thing. I'm just like I get frustrated and then like I don't want to interact anymore. I'm like tilted. Like I'm not doing that again. Type of thing, right? I think galleys are just useless. So like, oh, thanks for the super chat, by the way. People become allies with a march of interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Like I feel like do you guys ever build light ships? I feel like it's like I only build light ships if the nation starts with them, but I feel like otherwise I just build galleys because the tech is easier to get. Oh, sorry, I misread your message. Please become allies with the March of Montferrat. Why? I mean, hey, you super chatted, I guess, so you know, why not? Are you talking about these guys? They won't even like me. They're not even in the same family anymore, are they? I mean, I would, but like I don't know if I can. Or are you referring to a different nation than that? They seem not very interested at all in being my friends, though. I will say. They seem very disinterested. How but sure, yeah, I got you. I'll be their friends. Somehow. Some way. Hey, I mean, that's fun though. I like that. I had a really fun campaign with Venice. Like if you guys maybe you guys watch the video later. Like I played like pretty. I think it's fun sometimes to like not reload your save and just like vibe and just kind of like roll with the punches or the bad luck. But there's always like a different time and place for that though. Like you should. I do like runs that are try hard as well. But sometimes I'm like it can be fun to just like vibe with the run. Just like not stress about how things go and just like you know. not worry too much about conquest. Just kind of like enjoy the moment. Man, diplomats are like a struggle, man. Okay. I haven't tried that. Why'd I annex the Ottomans, man? Because they were being mean. They're mean. Do you guys think it's worth like? I don't know. I'm like wondering from a guide perspective on things that it would be worth. Like, if I went to war down here, would you guys take the Mentas and the Candarids because you can, or would you just take your cores? Like, and what's like the objective right answer? I don't know. Like, is it worth going after something like this? Just like taking all the land, but like, why? What do you guys think? Is there value in taking land? Like, especially in a situation where there's already so much to integrate. Like, do you think it's like worth? Maybe I don't. Maybe I won't take more land than that because I'm trying to integrate, just to like do it. Maybe I'll try it. I think like maybe it's not worth. Now you're just in integration debt, you know, and culture conversion debt. We can almost mint again. Parliament's up though. What should we do? I want to get my. I'm so close, right? I was like so close. Yeah, like one relation away. Not that I have a diplomat, anyways. Dang it. Yeah, but I'm like wondering what is worth. Like, I don't know that taking Bulgaria is worth. Like Bulgaria or Serbia probably aren't worth. Like, I don't know. Probably not. Like, how much value do you get out of any of this land? Like, probably 0. I mean, I guess you could, but oh my, the RNG is in, boys. That's double corrupt. I think that we just have seen double corrupt. Now let my leader die that I can kind of cabinet one of them, and then we're gonna be chilling. I should change my government system. I never did. That corrupt is such a funny trait. I feel like the cabinet traits are like stupid. Like if you're actively looking for a corrupt trait, that seems like a stupid gameplay pattern. It does it not? You're like, I really hope that I get the corrupt trait. Maybe I should just let them have the land back, you know, like, sorry, you can have it back, Ottomans, I don't mind. I should probably assign general, assign in, whatever. I lost 25 war score for that. Wow. I like how I lose 25 war score for losing like 200 troops, and then I get 3 back for killing them. It's like, why? Freaking system's terrible. Like they wiped like some 400 stack, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm never getting back that war score. Not that it matters in this case, it's just funny. Yeah, but we don't believe in subjects here on this channel. I have subjectophobia. It's a tough condition to play with. Like I kind of get terrified of Epirus, honestly. I want to annex Epirus though. I don't know that I do, actually. I don't know that I do. I don't think I ever have to go there into that dark place. No, you're probably right. I probably should use subjects sometimes. Like honestly, like the land here probably should just be subjected out. It's so useless, but like I like painting the map though, man. Like it looks bad when you have subjects. Also, I'm like, it ruins your map. Do I want to just ruin my nation slightly? I don't know. I might make more money, but I would lose something on the inside. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting to mint. I was supposed to do that earlier. I forgot. I also need. Well, I need the Black Death to get here, man. It's not even here yet. It's so slow. Time to cheese threaten war, right? Where's my leader? Oh, I don't have one. Right. I know that, Andy. Thanks for super chat though. Huge. Appreciate you. But it looks bad still. Right? Like okay. We could agree it looks bad still, right? Like if you're France, aren't you like kind of disappointed with yourself? Like, look at that. That's gross. Look at you. You're in shambles. You're literally in shambles. You're like, I can't even use that for a thumbnail. It's embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, I'm just saying. You're in shambles. Man, do I tax these people? I'm kind of poor. If I tax them, I would be less poor. Nah, I don't need to do that. F that. Wait, how do I not make any money from the nobility still? I don't get that. I feel like I should, but I still don't. I guess tax season could be like a relatively okay thing to do here. Is there anything I want to do with Parliament that's important? I don't really feel like there is. Except I want to go humanist, but where's that? I don't think it's a real place. Hey, sweetie.
Careful, it's hot.
What is it? Oh, potatoes?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, but like no one's gonna watch the video if it looks like they're in shambles. Oh yeah, my girlfriend got me some food. But okay. So what's the next play in the strategy? We gotta go for Mentas. We're gonna make the actual strategy like video later. But we're just kinda like looking at what it would look like. So oh yeah, I was gonna threaten war, yeah. Yeah. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not good enough to do that. Well, what do you do? Skill issue. You hate to see it. I thought I would be. I think I was earlier. Did I lose something? What? How do I not have that? What am I missing for that? Ah, I see. That's why you gotta go after Bulgaria. Just so you can get the threatened war ability. Fair enough. Disband my levies then. Okay, so let's... Did we ever get a claim with Genoa going, or was I too lazy? I feel like I forgot. Like, yeah, I think I forgot. For sure. Okay, but anyways. Oh. A co-emperor. Is this event worth? What do you guys think? I feel like it used to maybe be, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth, right? Anyone have an opinion? Isn't it crazy how bad they made cabinet members? Actually, though, what do you guys think of that? I think they nerfed cabinet members too much. Like the difference when you having a cabinet member and not is actually like minuscule. If you guys have ever looked at that, which doesn't really even make sense. Like you have like some action happening and you have no one doing it. What does that even look like? Oh yeah, I need my alliance. I need my alliance. Perfect. So I want to go after the Pope with Naples as soon as that's like feasible. I actually could do that right now. Is that stupid? I feel like that's like semi-stupid. I haven't. I don't even know what it does. Would that be like a smart, like if we're talking about like strategy wise, would that be like, would it be reasonable to just go for Rome right now? Yeah, right. Yeah, you mailed the up for them. Sorry, what? You can't? What do you mean I can't? Surely I could go for Rome right now if I wanted to. I have Parliament up. And I have Naples as an ally. Maybe I wouldn't want to send gift though. Maybe that would be like bad, but I could. I think you queue up the Dipper up and then improve relations first. How good is Peasant Levy? Is it valid to go now? That's what I feel like too. I'm like because right now their capital is like scuffed, right? And there's like they don't get money right now because the church is closed, or maybe it's too soon to be closed. But you get what I mean. I feel like it'd be pretty valid, and I could ask for access. Well, I guess I couldn't because I mean, they probably have money, but I think what will happen is like, since they're like, you get in this really nice scenario. If you do it early, it's actually really nice because their capital isn't Rome, so it's like you don't need to even siege it. So I think it's like really good if you like can go for it or before they get a fort, because you don't have to actually like siege Rome, and that's like really nice. There's a fort there, but you just like go siege the rest of their land. I think it's like better to do it sooner than later, but I still need I mean, do I still have my levy boats? They take those away from you sometimes. I don't know why, but the only issue is I wonder if Naples would try to steal it. Please make your cabinet member what does that even do? I can't. It's not allowed. Sorry, it's not allowed. I have to have a leader, and I currently don't. Yeah, but I don't. I think it wouldn't matter because I'm in a regency. I just can't. But I'm sorry. What does it even do? Like nothing, basically. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I probably should do that. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I should do that earlier, huh? Is that just like a vibe to do that right when the campaign starts? Then for the legitimacy, or maybe that would be. So that would save you money. But anyhow, let's call Parliament. Yeah, I didn't realize I did that. I think we call Parliament just for whatever to get money. Maybe a claim with the Pope. But I think I gotta like curry favors. So I don't want to like, or I could send a gift, but I don't know if I want to. But I think what we do is just, I think we Parliament for double money. Break alliance. Nice. Is that real? 49.98. So I think we do that, and then we either get a claim now or look for a law change. But what else is worth changing law? Like, unless if I want to go humanist, I guess. But that's like not a priority. I think it'd be a bigger priority to just fabricate for Rome. And we should get the diplomats. When is that up? Next, oh, in literally a month? Okay. All right. That's fine. So we go this war. Well, I know. We got the diplomats. Go to this war. I do too, but not until a little later. I usually swap to that too, though, because the taxes, right? Max tax the nobles. Do you swap that early? I usually wait till like. I guess there would be some value, right? You do get some taxes from it early. I usually try to take away the privileges first because the extra crown power that you get like helps, but maybe it's not like that important. Oh yeah. I think I did. I mean I think privileges are maybe bad, or maybe that's I don't know if that's like the right way of thinking of it though. Maybe it's just me. You know, are privileges bad or am I the idiot? I don't know. I think if I was like tolerant of subjects, I think it would make sense to make some subjects here though. But I think I just don't like subjects. Maybe I should though. I don't know. I don't know. If I like was more tolerant of subjects, I feel like I should make them, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I should improve with Egypt though if I want to take land over here. And the remnants. I just don't know how much land I want to take over here. I'm trying to think through this campaign more than normal because I want to make a guide. I think that I think that pushing values with privileges is okay, and then after that taking it away. But it's like if you get your communalism up and then you get like, you know, corrupt like enough time, or you know, you get corrupt, it's like it's like 15 sad to remove everything, so I'm like it's pretty cheap. Man, they have so much power here in biz though. I should keep an eye out for that that parliament that makes it like super cheap. But anyways, let's yeah. Yeah, I just want to give like an early guide for people that's like interesting and not super cheesy. Oh, you know what I think about values is that you shouldn't be able to push like I think values should not push beyond the equilibrium. I think that would be like way better for the game health, because then you would have to like then values would take a long time to get, like they would take multiple ages to get max of, right? Because you would have to have so much of thing, like if you want to max central there, it would be like very hard to do that. Like I don't get why you can push values past the equilibrium. I think it's kind of stupid. So I think that would be like just a healthier way to, the game would be in a healthier spot if that was the case. Because then you can't just take away the thing that got you there. That would make a lot more sense. Or instead of being like, oh, like, and the idea that like you know, you get like point, you get like barely central at all, and then you like take decentral privileges as you can. Like that should hurt. It doesn't, right? Like for example, taking market fairs should always hurt you. It should be a trade-off. But instead it's like, well, if you have enough central, just whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Yapping. Okay. It's weird we can't. I thought we could threaten war, but yeah, we can't, so what do you do? Can't win them all. I'm like tempted to co-belligerate, but I don't even know if I want that land. Like I want it for the map painting side of me, but I'm like, do I want the Candarids? Should you like objectively? Should someone take the Candarids? Like, no. I guess probably not. No, probably not. Like I think it's actually negative value, right? For you to like take the Candarids or take the Germiids or whatever. I think technically it's negative value for you to have this land too. You should probably give it to subjects. I guess that's where subjects would probably come into play, right? Just because like you're not getting any value from that land. Same with like this though, right? I mean, that's another example. But I can't suggest people use subjects in a guide. That's freaking cringe. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It should be. I feel like value should be like the identity of a nation. Like I've always wanted, like the idea that like it's crazy that like even England isn't naval. Like, or you know, like why? That definitely should be changed. Like they should make certain nations like actually go certain values. Anyways, I think we'll just do that. I think we don't. I don't know. It's like I feel like I could take the land, but what's the point? If I'm not going to use subjects, I feel like it's kind of pointless. Do I repay a loan? I guess. How much did we in like a lot? 1,300? Actually, not that bad. I kind of like the idea of just like, you know, like getting max legitimacy like this really fast. Seems kind of good. Yeah. I think that yeah, in general, the value system was really bad because all the unique reforms are for the player only. Like that says to me that we're not balancing the game around single player when you do something like that, because it doesn't make sense to do that if you're balancing the game around. You know what I mean? Like, why have all these reforms that only you get? The AI can't do that. All the reforms that are just like exist only for the AI, or I mean the player, like this stuff. Like this, like I've looked at this. Harbor administration is a reform that is only designed for the player. The AI, the AI has never taken that before, or at least I think that's the case. Ooh, look at that! Wow, wow, revoke privilege cost. That's what we want. How do we get that? 50 central, 50 traditionalist. That's so cursed. I guess I am traditional. Oh my god, I'm traditional. I'm never gonna be able to freaking get an institution now. But hey, we could do that. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's a strategy, guys. We could go for that. Go for that reform for the 20 revoke cost. No, I don't know. Like min max wise, I don't know what I would do. Like if I was saying for like to being optimal, if we're being optimal, we should probably use some subjects. In theory. I just avoid them like the plague. But I'm debating if we want to do that. Unknown. So, because if you're not using subjects, I think just taking your cores back could be reasonable. But if we're using subjects, so we can make that, you know, we can make that into like subjects. But I'm trying my integration method, right? So slow. Even if you do that, it's just so incredibly slow. But hey, it's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off. Let's just do that. Whatever. Just take the cores back. Keep it simple. Then we go for Genoa. Well, I think we're still getting a claim, but in 9 months. I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, this is so slow. We could give the church thing out for that. I don't even know if it's worth it, but what else could we give out? Oh, I meant to emergency parliament during that war. Oh well. I forgot. We'll give development grants. Yeah, I mean, what privileges should we give right now? Is there anything else that I really want? I don't know. Let's just not just freaking. It's fine. So I think we should have access, you know, from being friends. But I think that we'll go to war with, you know, me and Naples will go to war. Like, he'd even do that like right now. I don't even need favors, actually. I could just go right now. The question is, would I get any of the land? Or is he going to steal it all? But what would be like the, how do you combat that? Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we gotta like try to get there and steal as much land as we can, right? That's the plan. We must steal as much land as physically possible. But also, ooh, with 100 ducats, you can sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, I should have thought about legitimacy, and I should have used the legitimacy thing with that. Good issue. I should use emergency parliament with that button more. That's all I'm gonna get. It's not even worth. Yeah, that's dumb. Dumb of me. But whatever. How many can we carry? 4,000? No, I'm done with you, Trebizond. Get out of here. Let's go to Naples. Because we're not going to be able to steal anything. Like, Naples is going to want the land, right? We got to try to steal as much as possible. Quickly. Thievery. Although, maybe it's worth not getting... Is it more worth not getting antagonism? Unknown. Wait, are they going to give me the land? Oh, it's so generous of you guys. How thoughtful. I should have made the war goal, in hindsight, I should have made the war goal not Rome. Because like, duh. You know? Like, I'm an idiot. But I don't think it really matters. What the hell is this? Oh, just some troll event. I'm not going plutocratic. No, not this second. I'm not pushing towards it, so it wouldn't really be useful to do it now. You know? Like, that event wouldn't do anything. Do you just take Rome, or do you, like... I tend to think you probably just take Rome. I think Aristil's better, probably, too, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to cheese and go, like, Republic Biz, then you'd want to do that. I could see that. What's reasonable to take from Italy or Rome? It's not Uchury, so it's not like the worst. Right? They're holding on to that, I guess. Why? Oh, no, they're not. Can I just take everything? Like, could I get away with that? If I have the cav action on? I think maybe. I feel like you could, yeah. I think it's fine if so long as you're not like Sunni or something, right? I know they stopped caring. Once you integrate the land, they stop caring. I don't know if they care if you're Orthodox, but yeah, maybe. But let's like, I think it's like not that bad of a coalition. And if you don't come back to Italy for a bit, or if you just like go after Naples, like it's fine. I feel like I want to give them that land just because it's border core. Maybe I should take it because it's in the middle of our nation, and that's funny too. Should I just take this randomly? I can't even. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I think you do, but only for the time that it's not cored. So you just need to make sure to like start coring it immediately. Because you get 50% integration speed on it too from an event. So it shouldn't take you like too long, theoretically. But it's not even a good place for a fort. What's this? Yeah, no, I don't care. So that's like, okay, that's not bad. I mean, sad part is you don't have an able governor yet, but I don't know. Having Rome in 1345 doesn't feel bad. I love the theoretically. It's the best. Like, see, is this the one? No. You can start constructing a like, did you get net money for this? No, I don't think you make money. Probably not. Oh, Castle Court. Killer. What is this? Do humanist push for 10 years? But I need to go more humanist. But can you go humanist with the religion that I don't have enough points for, but like maybe someday? I think. If I had more money. Ooh, what do I get here? Ooh, 0.5 Dipper rep? Huge. I just have 2. Right? Okay, but that seems like pretty reasonable of a start. I mean, like, yeah, I think the coalition's like it's not real. You could improve, but I don't even know if you really want to waste the people improving. I should be going to my next floor. I think you can go to war with Genoa very easily. Do you think Milan even does anything? Milan actually might show up in freaking Rome, though. I wonder if that would matter. I feel like it might. Because, I don't know. It's kind of funny, like, depending on which side Genoa is, you might have to fight the HRE, but, you know, if you wait for them to, like, flop sides. I guess I could call it Naples, if I really needed to. I might have to wait, though. Or I don't want to send him a gift. No. You shall not have my money, sir. Why is my cost of court seems unreasonably high right now? Unknown. Unknown. Surely this is going to pay off. Surely someday. I wonder how many years it's going to take to do one province. Freaking all of time. All right, let's go with this. Hooray, revoke privilege cost. Ooh, yay, 50% integration. Woo! I mean, it is good. It is good. We got the 50% integration event. Still going to take a decade. Our freaking cultural influence is terrible. But what do you do? What do you do? It still won't take that long, but I think my doesn't your antagonism just like climb? Or no, do you not get that? Is it only the other religion group? I guess I don't know. But yeah, okay. Get the war goal. I think we just get the war goal and then we have to like AFK. They're probably gonna come down here and bully me, in which case I'll ask Naples to save the day. Because Milan's they're gonna I should have probably done the other war first. Hindsight. But hey, we got the war goal. That's all we need. I guess I could just like chill around over here if they ever like actually come over to contest. Finally the Black Death, jeez. Finally. Look, I got so much done in 10 years. It's crazy how much you can get done in 10 years. We're building a beautiful strategy here, right? Kinda. Are they gonna come down here and bully me? Or are they just gonna like land over there? Here? Oh, you guys should not be there. Uh-oh. Oops. It was an accident. No. Accidentally just let my guys die. It's okay. We'll win there. Jover. How's it? Oh, yep. Milan's here. Get him, Naples. No? You're not gonna get him? What the heck? You're gonna ruin my war score. You were supposed to get him. Oh, no. That's immersion ruining. Well, what do you do? What do you do? I mean, yeah, that's just getting all sieged. It is what it is. Nothing you could do. I mean, eventually, maybe Naples will leave his war. But does that... Do you get antagonism for occupying Rome? No, only if you're in a different culture or like group. Then like it's fine as a heretic, but not a heathen. I think. Oh, you know what? I could pay for food. Nah, screw that. Why is my cost of court so much right now? It feels like abnormally high. Is it because I don't have a leader? I feel like I'm paying way more than is reasonable. Yeah, Imperial. Oh yeah. Yeah, in Regency. That's what. It is that. F. Maybe I should have taken that event where I made him the leader. In hindsight, because then I would have a leader. And having to pay like way extra for cost of court kind of sucks. The more you learn, you know, hindsight. That's like pretty painful. You really just like landed 400 guys over there to troll? Is that really what your best life? Are you living your best life doing that? I think you aren't. Are you even happy? Okay, the Black Death spreads. Perfect. Should I build one pest house in Constantinople? I don't know if I care. I mean, maybe you should, but I'm not going to. That's like really bad though to if your leader dies. Actually. It's painful. No, I remember I did it with Sunny as well. It is pretty painful. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Also, I just randomly want to take Corsica. Like, would you want to take Corsica? Like, just for the quota? And maybe there's some logic there. I don't know. Not theoretically, but not really, because you have to fight Egypt. So not really, right? Because this is a Beylik, and they're a subject of Egypt. And good luck with that. I'm not sure how you're going to be able to do that. I think they actually are as hard as I think. Like within this patch, like they're pretty hard. I think it's not any pushover. It's not maybe like not impossible, but it's definitely not easy. There's a billion forts as well. Getting in a 4 score to annex the subject, I think, would actually be kind of hard. Maybe not that hard. Like maybe it's doable. But like, do you really want to end the situation early, anyways? Like, I guess. Like theoretically, if you just become like if you swapped to Turkish and did the whole thing, like you could just end the situation faster by just reaching the quota or whatever, right? And then you would that would probably be easier. Just go after like these guys. You'd have 500 locations. I think maybe you do like okay. I'm also thinking about like theoretically. If you take Genoa, is that better or worse? Like, is it good? If you had the money to this biz, if you could do it, like that would be really hard. Because if you could get there, I don't know how that would work. But yeah, theoretically, yeah. Like if you could get there during the Red Turban Rebellion, yeah. But that would be kind of hard to do because you're. I mean, I don't know. It would not be easy. But yeah, you could get +3. You could get +1 counteraction for going Turkish, and then you could get theoretically +2 for being the Emperor of China, and then a fourth one for if you enact the mandate thing. So yeah, you could have an extra 4 cabinet seats if you wanted, theoretically. Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, if there was world where I fight, like, let's say I fight Naples like soonish, right? Which apparently that would suck. Excuse me. Like, how fast could you form Rome theoretically? Pretty fast, right? Like, I think if you took like a good bit of Genoa here, you could probably take the locations in one war. Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious to like think of that through, maybe. And you could threaten war, so you could actually get your levies in position too, which would be like, you know, convenient. But maybe that war would be kind of annoying. Like, I wonder where you'd want to fight. You probably would want to. I don't know what terrain is really good here. Or maybe you would just like try to take these really fast and then fight it in the defensive. Just like chill in the mountains over here. So you sack into 2 and then put 1 sec here, 1 sec here, and then just reinforce one that gets attacked. Maybe. But if you do that, I bet you could form Rome in like, I don't know, 1350s? Late 1350s? Yes, you can. You could be the Emperor of China and the Holy Roman Emperor. Yes, this is how I will conquested. Actually, well, technically, I guess I was the Holy Roman. I was like the nation, the Holy Roman Empire. Not actually in that, but yeah. I'm thinking here. So I think that's like interesting as from a strategy perspective. I'm coming up with a guide. I'm like, is it worth? Do you want to go Rome early? Is there like value in that? Like, not really, right? Like, what are you getting for going Rome early? I guess you do get this ahead of time, actually. That's actually like pretty tempting, actually. I didn't think about that. Because you're gonna get your CB like way earlier. And that's a lot of value. Interesting. I never thought about that. Maybe that is actually like what we should be doing. Huh. So I wonder if it screws up your disaster or anything like that. I've never tried it. Like, I wonder what the disadvantage of doing that would be. How many locations does Sicily have? I mean, they're getting killed right now, but how many locations does Sicily have? If like that was part of the strategy. That's pretty good, 24-ish. Interesting. I wonder if the play would be. Oh, maybe with Malta. Yeah, I forgot about Malta. But I think you could go to the war with Sicily before you go to the war with the Pope, maybe. So I'm actually wondering, like, it might seem reasonable to. You certainly like that claim a lot more, or that CB. I mean, that'd be like really useful if you want to attack to the right, because then you get less antagonism. But what would be like the path of least resistance? I wonder. Yeah, you could do that too. You could get that would be pretty easy, I think. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I'll have to go back and maybe try that. But I'm like, yeah, if we went like instead of going to war with this person or whatever, like, or just go to this war earlier. So that's 25 locations, and then from here that was I mean, what we already have Rome. We have 17 locations. I can't math though. I don't know how many that would be. I feel like that could actually be pretty good. And then like I feel like you probably wouldn't want to take Genoa, but you could definitely take Circe like this. Like I don't see any issue with like. I mean, heck, you don't even need the land over there like necessarily right now. Like I mean, you could take it anyways, but yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe rushing. I think rushing Rome might actually be like a play. I like that. I think that I like that idea. We just have to figure out what the locations are going to look like. I should just debug mode and see. Or like cheat. Can you take Sicily in one war with the Parliament CB? What do you guys think? Or would you need a better CB? I'm not sure. I think this is like, is this just because yes man? Or no, I don't think so. But I'm like, okay, if you, how bad would the antagonism be if you like took all of this? Like manageable? I think it would probably be manageable, right? I think it probably. I mean, maybe you would want to. You could be improving relations this whole time though. But I don't even think you're that scared. If you're allied to Naples, you're maybe not that scared, anyways. What does that actually look like? Yeah, it's like I don't know that it's that scary. As long as Naples doesn't break alliance with you, and then you can start improving. Provence is barely coalitioning me too. Or he like that'll be out of range immediately. Milan's already true, so I don't even think it's. And we have Naples. What's our right? Yeah, the debug air counter. Yeah, it's like what? Let's see if we annex. If we wouldn't have went for these guys sooner. I don't know if you can annex them in one war though, so we'll have to like test that. But you theoretically could just do something like that. And then what would you be at? 51. I wonder if you just went for this like this nation. They're subject of Aragon though. But does Aragon do anything? You don't think you can? Oh, okay. I think actually. Oh, I should test this, but maybe I will. I think you might be able if you own this land here, like this. I think you might actually be able to threaten a war. Possibly. Because I know you can threaten war via coast, but I don't know if it's like I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm thinking like that might be you might actually be able to threaten war with Sicily and then get like the better CB. I should have just tested it now. I mean, I could just go back, but I will in a sec. But I wonder if you just took this like how much land is on this island here? You have to fight Aragon. I think that's like doable. I feel like it's probably doable. I don't know. Like you could probably get Naples to help with favors in like the real game, but like, is that enough? Locate like if you took all this entire island, would that be enough? I'm actually curious. I don't know. Because that seems like it'd be freaking great. If you want that and then that, I don't know if you'd be there. No. I don't think you need to fight Naples first. I think you avoid fighting Naples because if you're just going to form Rome, how close are we? Is that 5 locations? It's freaking not bad. I mean, we have to rethink our strategy a little bit, but I'm like, I think where would you get your last 5 locations then? Maybe you. I mean, surely if you could beat Aragon, you'd probably take that too. To be fair, I think, right? But then, I mean, technically, you could probably take the other 4 from that in that war if Provence is allied to Aragon, right? Probably. But you might be looking like at a massive coalition at that point. Probably, yeah. But like, I think that's doable. I think we should try it. But then all of a sudden, we'll do like redo all our nonsense. Where like what other war would be like interesting or doable? Like how hard is the Aragon war? I don't know. I feel like it can't be that hard. How much do they actually show up is the question. If you threatened war though, I guess you could just move your entire army there ahead of time anyways. So it wouldn't be that like if you just defended the island, like I feel like there's no way they could beat you. So that's interesting that the idea of forming Rome before you revoke privileges is kind of crazy. Wait, does that count as Italy? Like the random islands? No, I was thinking maybe this, but no. Okay. And either does Provence, so you would have to find something else. Just like, I don't know, 4 random nations over here then? Siena? Siena has 5 locations. I guess that would be fine. Maybe you just improve with Siena. Just Siena, you know? So that they don't join the coalition with you, but then you can attack them. I think that's like maybe a play, maybe a strategy. I don't know. Who knows the name of those islands? It's crazy. We should see if you can threaten war. That's super interesting. So maybe you like literally go after Athens at your second war, or second like block war. Not really literally war, but I wonder if you ask Naples to help you, if they would take it for themselves or if they would give it to you. I have no way of knowing though. Like, because they obviously want Sicily, right? That's interesting. Okay. I'm back. I think we're cooking here. I think we were cooking. So you get done with this, like, those wars. Or whatever. And then maybe during the war you're supposed to, I realize this is save, but I guess I should test this real quick. Can I parliament? No. Oh, is it change date? It's change date. 1351. Any chance? Any chance? Ooh. I think so. I think so. I think you can threaten war via the sea. Yeah, interesting. So you could threaten war. Okay. Hold on now, what? So I knew this. I played it the other day, and I noticed that when I was playing Spain, that you could threaten war with like you could threat as Castile. You can threaten war with Rome. That's why I like or the Pope. That's why I like knew you could do that or thought you might be able to do that. I don't even know. Maybe you could do that without even owning Rome. I don't know. But at the same time, I think I'm only able to threaten war because of that. But that would solve the problem of not being able to, not being able to get enough land from Sicily. Surely. And then I wonder if you could probably just like tell the Pope. Let's see if the Pope would do it for you. Not the Pope, but other way around. But the Pope's in the war though. That's annoying. I wonder if you could do that. Yeah, I mean, you can't threaten war unless you got something, I guess, so it wouldn't work. I'm just like thinking, what would you need to be able to threaten war? You need 2 locations there. That's annoying. How many locations there? Oh, quite a few. Okay, so maybe that is your best bet. You're gonna have to do some other major war if you want to get it otherwise. I think maybe you just do it like this then. So maybe like maybe the second war of the campaign or whatever. Or maybe third war. Maybe the third war is the Pope. So maybe it's like Ottomans / Jeremiads is 1. Then it's Genoa. And then the Pope, but by that time you get your alliance, and then Sicily. And then like I don't know, some of these islands people. I think maybe the island would be the best. Antagonism wise it would, I think. Provence is useless though, but yeah, I think you could probably form Rome. What, like 1355 maybe? That would be pretty insane. It would give you your CV though. It just seems so good. If you're getting your CV like freaking way early. So let's see. If we did threaten war, what would the peace deal look like? I wonder how early. I don't know how early the Naples fight Sicily though. I want Naples to do it for me. Would they? I mean, surely I get the favors in like a month, right? I mean, they wouldn't have to do it for me, but yeah, so that would be possible. If they did it for me, though, would they take the land or not? I just want to see. Oh, I forget you would be like fighting in Athens too. But that's kind of good because then you could get war score that way too. I mean, don't go in. Oh no. Oh, we won. Jover. Can they not cross? Get over there, Naples. What are you being lazy for? Okay, so let's try to do it for real. I think it's like it all makes sense on paper. Yeah, but the question is, will Naples normally attack Sicily early? Or are you going to be okay? And how soon can you get your alliance going? Because I think in theory you would want, like, you would want to be able to go to war with, like, Genoa, like, right now. So you should be getting a claim with Genoa, like, right from the start. So I don't think, like, no one's really going to show up besides Genoa here, I think. So I think what you would do is I'd have to, maybe have to restart the whole thing. Yeah, but, like, actually, it would actually not be a bad thing if Aragon stayed in the war. I bet I could separate piece and take the island, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe you don't get enough force core to do that. I don't know, we'll threaten war, maybe. Maybe. Can you, I wonder if you can threaten war with Sicily, like, early. I guess you couldn't because you don't have the ability to do it, but... Right. Okay. So you like you do your first war and then you like get ready to do your second war. So I could restart and fix this, but how much what spy network do you think you could get with like Genoa by then? Probably not quite enough to get a claim, but obviously closer. Maybe it's not a rush anyways, because can we play China? Like, why? I guess you could play China. Right, okay. I think though, it's like, I don't know, maybe you'd want to subject out some land. I think it would make some sense to subject out your, like, this land here that's useless. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Just like thinking like strategy, but I might like restart again anyways, now that we have like everything locked in. Or the idea the plan locked in. So I think we will in a sec, but and then we'll do it. We'll try it for real. But theoretically. Yeah, I already played China. Yeah, I think this all ends up though. So yeah, I think it's second parliament. Yeah, so I think it's like Genoa war, which you could probably get into a little bit sooner than I'll be able to, and then Naples alliance. Am I paying for something? Oh my gosh, I'm losing money. Oh my god. feel like I might want to restart to send it and see how it feels. How hard is it to get your alliance though? I think it's kind of hard, but not too bad. Oh, you know what? You could do I don't know if they'd want it though. You could offer access. Can you offer food access too? Maybe you could. I don't know. It's pretty close. That's going down. It's over. Profess trust. Does that even help you get an alliance? Oh, it does. Okay, you can actually get an alliance super early. Interesting. So you can get your alliance like 1340 or sooner. Maybe worth just leaving the Diplo rep and like action on the entire game. Just don't worry about integration really. I like it. I wonder if you could get help from Naples. I shoot. Well, you wouldn't need it. Question is, would Naples fight the Pope early? I don't know if he would immediately. It's actually pretty close. I think he would in like a month tick. Interesting. I wonder if there's a chance the access thing works that people are talking about. You know? Like the access CB for the Germians. If that worked, the reason I wonder that, because if that worked, then you could save the Parliament CB for, you know, you could have Parliament up by now. I don't know if it works. I guess we just try it. But if it worked, then you could save, like, you might have Parliament now, and then you could be getting into a war with the Pope, like, much sooner, which would be better. I could try it. Or I guess there's a world where you could just double no CV as well. If you want. I guess there's no need to call Parliament. Like, that might be fine. I think it's like I think maybe I think it doesn't work actually. No, I'm sure it doesn't work. So I tried it. Because you can't talk separate P's with that. So yeah, no, it wouldn't work. That's right. So I actually did try it. But like I think the double no CV might be viable. But can you annex the Ottomans with the no CV? I almost feel like you can't. You wouldn't mind watching continuation of Room in China? What would I do though? Like if I had a good idea of what to do, maybe I might do. Maybe I could do something with that. Like I have an idea where it's like, what if I send? So what if I abandon China, but before I abandon China, I make everything in the Bohemia a megalopolis. So I turn like because of slave raiding, right? So I make the entirety of Bohemia like a megalopolis, and then I abandon China and then like play from there. plays like Bohemia, but with like insane, like you know, with like freaking 30 million people in it from slave raiding. Yeah, go back to the HRE and like go Hussite and just, but be like have 1 billion people. If the only thing that would be like confusing about that was how would you what would be the best way to slave raid your own people? Like make a subject, maybe? Maybe that would work. Like what would be the fastest way to like continuously war and do slave raid somewhere? I feel like I feel like you could figure something out. Because you could delete all the forts, and then when you went after, maybe even rebels, yeah. But if you like delete all the forts, you're gonna be able to get so many people so fast. Maybe you build a slave set, but you'd have to upgrade all your cities first. But you have so much money, you could do it fast. Like, but you upgrade. Let's say you upgrade every city. You build a slave center everywhere in Bohemia, and then it would just randomly send. Like every time you slave raid, it would just like randomly send people, and then you just like send over like 30 million people, which you could probably do in like 10 to 20 years. And then you would just like abandon China at that point and then move back to Europe. But with like a million megalopolises. Well, you could actually free the slaves too. If you accept their culture and then delete the slave centers, they would all just become like peasants. So you just like could have like, giga population. Delete the slave centers, accept because you're already landed if anyways, so you could easily accept all the cultures. And then you just delete the slave centers and then bam, it's all integrated. All right, should we try this for real? Do a mock run. I think maybe doubles no CB is actually better though. I'm thinking. Although I would have to like double restart here. I have to like full restart because I screwed up the whole legitimacy, or just add the government power, I guess, and pretend that I didn't do that. It's like government power 5 or something, yeah. But I have to make sure that obviously I changed that start a little bit. Yeah, if you lost your core. Oh, I tried to close borders with slave raiding. Does it work? Okay, so now we're here. I think you just like, oh, you gotta wait 1 second, don't you? I think RNG is an unfortunate part of it. So if you know CB, the Ottomans, can you even take their land? I don't actually know. Maybe you can't. Like if you just try to double no CB, like, is that reasonable? I feel like you might not be able to take enough of land, but maybe you would. I don't know. It's pretty bad CB. But maybe you could just use Parliament to get a claim on. I guess you could just use Parliament to get a claim on both, anyways. I guess maybe like you could, if you could get 2 things through Parliament, instead of getting the law change, we could just go for a CB on the Pope, right? Maybe that's the way. I use a mod for that. It's what is it, like toggle console or something? I mean, that's all it does. It toggles the console. But yeah, it's a useful mod. I'm sure if you look up like debug, you'd find one that does that. But it's pretty handy. You can also do it in your game settings, but that's just more annoying. Okay. So did we use that? No, we have to wait 1 sec to. Oh wait, no we don't. We already did. Oops. I know, right? It's so much easier in EU4. So I think though you call the emergency parliament, but you have to be able to get 2 things through or it's cooked. Right? You have to be able to get You have to fabricate on the Ottomans for this location. And then you want to get something else through. Hopefully you don't get, like, screwed. But then I think you, like... Wait, did I click the button? No, I'm an idiot. Dang it. Come on, man. I didn't click the button, did I? I'm freaking an animal. Can you not do it during a war? God damn it. Skill issue. Just cooked. Yeah, taxing nobles at 19% is solid. Is it France that can do it at 100 or something? Surely. Surely you could. It's a weird meta we live in. I do feel like it is, like, interesting how they changed the balance of it, because I feel like originally when the game came out, it was like the meta is taxing the commoners, and then it shifted to now it's the nobility. But that's, like, really crazy for game balance. The shift. I don't remember if maybe France taxes the commoners more, and that's not right. Wait, but are you Sunni in your run? If you're not Sunni, you could go Sunni and get the last bit of percent you need from that, or not even Sunni, but maybe just have the estate. Like if you went Sunni, oh yeah, shoot. But, like, I know Sunni has that extra tax thing. Surely Hellenic has some sort of buff that makes you so you can tax your people more, right? You just need the mandate. You get 10 max tax from the mandate. Oh, I think combat is, like, kind of fried sometimes. Like, you just lose sometimes. Yeah, I explained it. There's like I recommend getting the mod. It's just like right like debug, like it's a mod that just lets you toggle. This is a mod. You can get, if you want to open debug normally, you can do it in your game settings. You just right click your game, go to properties, and then the launch options. You just do that. So either way. But the mod is really useful because you can turn it on and off. Because it's pretty annoying to have it on all the time. Like, you'll see, like, all the insane text. No worries. I recommend that. Just, like, type debug in the workshop, and you'll probably find it. I think it's called debug toggle. Okay, but let's see. We needed to give ourselves that because we screwed that up. Right? Because idiot. So if you... Yeah, I so you can only grab one privilege, and the privilege you're going to do is the communalism one then. So you get that. You get the bounce take. You got to do accept Catholic delegation, and then go over to Naples and you send a gift. But I guess your best bet actually would be like, okay, you're gonna improve early, but you probably want to send the other things like later, right? Like offer them access or something. I wonder if that stops you from getting decked on immediately, like, because it would be like destabilizing for them to try to declare on you if you gave them access, right? Maybe that just like hard stops them from declaring. Sure, I mean maybe, I don't know. I'm down. When does it come out? I'd be down to play some Crusader Kings. Yeah, definitely down. I kind of want to do some. I might even mix in some CK3 content if we start doing that. I think I like CK3. I should try it. Try it again. Gal game? What is that? What the hell is that? Definitely gonna play it. Yeah. Okay, so war, parliament. Fabricate on this location. These type of strategies are always like so freaking, you know, like everything, every little step by step, you gotta be on it. Fabricate on the Pope here. And then declare the Ottomans. Did we screw up anything so far? I don't know. Hope not. Right click. Okay. I think that's on the ball. And then I guess we could get extra diplomats. We want to do that now? Sure. I mean, I think you lose your max diplomats if you like this, right? If you're above your max. Pretty sure you do. Yeah. So it's kind of a waste if you do that. But I'm like, okay, we offer. I mean, I wonder if this is just a way to like not get attacked by or Naples though. If you just offer military access, like, isn't it gonna be destabilizing for them to try to attack you at this point? Like maybe that just stops that whole problem. No. Do they? I don't know. I feel like they cancel food access, but I don't know that they would cancel military access. But I feel like if you were above 50 relations, they probably wouldn't deck you. What did I just lose? Oh. I'm like, what? How did I lose that? I should stay together. No. So that's cursed. If your leader dies early, it's not ideal. But maybe it's fine. Can you make the co-emperor the emperor? Maybe that's the way. You probably do. You probably will get that event, right? So tedious. Let me click this button 100 times. Okay. Yeah, let's just pressure into accepting. Does he become our leader? Or no? And maybe they didn't. It's not my leader. Failure. Oh, maybe it works. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I think I missed one. Because skill issue, yeah. I would clear offers to do it, but I just don't want. I don't want to. Fine. I'll. No, I can't. I don't think there's any way to select it without, for like from here. What does Alt even do? Invalid target, invalid target. Like, what is the invalid target of? I don't know. What does alt do? Okay. That is done. I see, I see. So it doesn't make the... Oh, I'm exiled. It's over. So... I didn't have... I need Diplo Endeavors on the whole time. So, yeah, because you improve relations faster, I think. But, whatever. Maybe it's worth just sending... Like, I'd be okay with just sending a gift, too. Because that would actually, like, speed it along a lot. I mean, it's a lot of money, but... I think it's fine. Although, you know, in the long run, it's like, what is it? Just a little bit. Plus, you probably want the favors anyways. So that happens, and then that's your sign that it's time for legitimacy. The earthquake is a sign. It's time to fix your nation. Where are they going? Get them. Get... Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think during winter, you're not allowed to, like... Or no, you gotta wait. I see. Wait for the siege, and then it lets you walk. Something. I split in half, or is that like... Will it die? Unknown. I might die. Yep, yep. It's kind of what I figured might happen. No. Wow, you got this 6,000 versus 2. You got it, you got it, you got it. In the mountains? Maybe not, maybe. No, maybe you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Huge. I mean, I definitely threw on the other side. Should have set up my guys. I just got a little bit greedy. Oh, it just happened. Oh my god. I walked with no morale, got stuck by 800 guys, I think. Stupidest mechanic in the game, by the way. Or at least it's up there. Maybe that's a bold claim, stupidest mechanic in the game, but it's up there. Losing half my life is kind of bad, though. Would be kind of bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not paying them that money. That's crazy. Well, unsiege that. What? Okay, fine. Fine. Technically, you should Diplo and... well, I guess I will. Did I do this button? Yeah, I did. What? But there's no fort beside that location, though. Oh, there is. Duh. Good call, good call, good eye, son. They're mad. Oh, oh. Wait, why are they mad? They're like barely mad. It doesn't even count. Did I not? I don't know. I don't know. Before they weren't usually this mad, but they're kind of mad now. It's barely. Yeah, it's not real. It's fake. It's fake. I don't have any diplomats though. That is real. Great. I need my alliance. Oh, I can like I need diplomats, man. F. Sucks. I mean, they don't seem that mad. They're mad about me being the target of a coalition, likely, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Do I just pay for diplo spending? That's gonna be like a murder. If you murder, but sure, I guess. I probably should have just like improved like a hair before I like I could have stopped that from happening. But I guess it's fine. Who am I improving with here? Oh, right. Just a few months of murder, it's fine. Surely. Oh no. Just a few months of murder, it's fine. I already did the tutorial, but yeah, I'm gonna make a tutorial on how to form Rome in like 10 years. But yeah, that's the plan. Man, that coalition's killing me. I'm not paying for that anymore. Great. 1,400 ducats of debt. What do you do? Can't win them all. I guess maybe you should just mint, or not mint, but like not. I don't know. I like getting out of inflation, really. I think I'd rather just do that, but like maybe there's a idea that you don't need to do that. I could have avoided this easily. So I think I just need to improve a little bit. So I think that if I did, I actually think I'd just offer food access actually, but then I'd have to find another diplomat, and that would suck. So I don't want to do that. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, right. The amount of money I'm losing is crazy. Oh well. Just don't worry about it. No, you can't do like if your guy dies early, it's kind of bad, like really bad. It completely cooks you. Maybe that's like RNG you don't want. So I kind of trolled because all I would have to do is improve with this person a little bit, and then I would be able to ally by now. But whatever. Come on. I'm not the target of coalition. It's a lie. It's a lie. What do you mean? Well, seriously, what do you mean? I don't believe you. I'm not likely the target of a coalition. It's fake. Whatever. Whatever. You know, it was test run. We'll just go into crippling debt. Whatever. Lions? Finally. You're killing me out here, buddy. You're killing me out here. Can't even go to war now. Oh no, they're declaring on the Pope sooner than I could do it. No, wait, why is Provence occupying the Pope? Are you an idiot, the Pope? It's not even Naples that's killing you. You idiot. But yeah, no, maybe maybe we should just like, it'll be probably a lot simpler just to not, or just to mint and not worry about inflation really. Probably would be better. Even though I don't like the idea of it. This would be fine. Oh. But okay, so I don't know. I can't be Provence is like being an idiot. Yes, just like slightly different. Slightly different. But we're almost like, we're almost there. I wonder like what determines what they pick to siege or take. So they seem to be like all over the place. Provence is kind of being a troll. I have to like wait for that to stall out. So it'd be like, is Sicily allied to Aragon? You won't go? You coward. What do you mean you won't help your friend that's in desperate need? Coward. Why am I losing 55 a month? Okay, cost of court's insane if your leader dies. It's crazy. So yeah, you're just like, if your guy dies early, sorry, you get to reload. Sorry, what do you do? Gotta reload. It's the only way. So, do we go after Aragon or do we go after Sicily? Are they allies or just is it? Oh, it's just guarantee. Aragon's so free right now, though. Okay, so now it's like. He's not gonna hand it over, is he? Hand it over? He's not gonna do it. Jerk. Well, what do you do? What do you do? I think though, I think I will like, maybe we give away a few like stuff to subjects at the start. I don't hate it. How come Naples sometimes is a jerk? Oh, I like, well, he's being weird. Why is he doing weird things with food? You know? Naples help. It's all good. It's all good. Will he give me that land back? Not like now? So you tell me you're gonna give me everything but the Wargle? That's crazy. Okay, so we gotta rush over there and steal that. Then, when we do it. So he gives you everything except for the one province. That's good to know. It sucks. If your leader dies, though, it's like actually cooked. It costs you so much in legitimacy. It's devastating. It's like -0.2. Just absolutely cooked. I guess you just maybe don't pay, like, you just not pay for cost of court, too. Maybe that's, like, fine. I kind of like the idea of pushing it, though, when you get the legitimacy event, but I guess you wouldn't have to. Or maybe you just don't pay for it. You just, like, you just pay for it at, like, a 0. Would be reasonable. But anyways, so you do this. Do you think you need to show up? Maybe you do need to show up. Aragon, well, I think it's good if Aragon joins, because then you could maybe get more. Naples, why don't you help? Naples is at war with who? Oh, the rebellion. Okay, well, get me out of here. Wait, I should be able to run war, right? On the month tick? Yeah. Did I get a claim already? I don't remember. No. Well, they steal your land here or no? What do you guys think? What are they doing? Oh, fighting Aragon. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Did my guys get on their boats somehow? What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm gonna go bankrupt soon. This was a little bit silly, but oh yeah, that's easy. That's gonna be freaking easy. I think. think this is actually death if I cross. They're waiting. Yeah. Retreat. Try again. Hey, Naples. You know, it'd be really neat if you helped. Together? Or are you just going to watch me? Okay. Oh, wait, I motivated them. Oh, we won. We're insane. No way, I don't want to starve to death. I'm gonna die here alone. They're gonna come back. You animal. Freaking Naples. She'll let Naples siege. We have been together. Wow. That actually is crazy. Can't have been doing this that long, almost for like 3 years. You must have been there in the early days. Oh, it's David. Sorry, I thought I saw you were someone else. It's how are you? Davidson Dave. I thought I saw that you were someone else, and I'm like, I don't remember you being around this early. That's crazy though. 34 months. You must have become a member like really soon after I was monetized. Or I'm old. One or the other. Yeah, that's crazy. Now you must have been like really like one of the. Well, I appreciate your support over the years. That's crazy to think years. You think you would have gotten it first? But what happened? That is crazy though to think about. I've been doing content for that long. Oh, you went on holiday? Do you even play EU5, Dave? I don't even know if you play EU4. You probably play EU4. Right now, no. Maybe we should do like a run request for you sometime for being the longest, you know, the longest member. Something fun. Maybe the 36-month special, you know. Pick something cursed and I'll do the run. Got to think about it for the next 2 months. the first 3-year member. Got to do something thematic. That's totally reasonable, actually. I think I would be the same way if I wasn't a content creator, to be honest. I mean, that's how I was with EU4 anyways. I would like play for like a couple hundred hours and then like wait for the next patch. Try out the new stuff and wait for the next patch. That's why I think it's like a bad idea for them to do the early access that they do, because people probably are doing that where they're just gonna try out the new early access and get their fix and then like there's no hype. But yeah. Could be an issue. But okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think the strategy is ready to go, though. I just need to make the video for it. I think that we can form Rome. I don't know. Optimistically, I'd say 1350. We could form Rome. But yeah, we'll look forward to that video coming out soon, boys. We'll form Rome. We'll get it done. Have a nice night.